Hello, hello, and welcome to this goddamn disaster. Let's freaking do it. There is not much left to do. If we don't reach some sort of massive roadblock, it is not impossible that we manage to finish this randomizer today. Unlikely, but not impossible. Just improbable. Hi Dustin, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Any double monster key quests? No, this game doesn't have any. I don't think this game has a single double monster key quest. Because this game doesn't even have key quests, it just has assigned quests. Hey Hedgie, please send help. I can't do that, I'm afraid. I hope you're okay. You're dying from the heat? Oh, thankfully it's actually quite tepid here at the moment. You playing Deep Rock Galactic Summers? Welcome, good to have you. 40 degrees C, holy shit. DRG's fun, yeah. DRG's a great game. See, Volcano's just working this cutscene, and I don't know if that's because Iceborne cutscenes are built different, or if, I'm actually fighting Volcano right now. Multitasking 4 different places is always nice. Man, I this morning would have been one of those times where I would have loved to have your multitasking capability, Dustin. I woke up and spent 4 hours making that goddamn spreadsheet. And it was the only thing I was focused on the whole time. I was just spreadsheeting. How's my mind? I'm good. I actually don't mind doing it. It's set up and ready to be able to fiddle with in the future, which is nice. You envy my focus? Yeah. That's fair. There was some hardcore focus. Okay, what's this now? Yeah. Man, I love Elkana's music. Seems like this quest might have to be of Elkana, potentially. Or I got a really lucky roll. Hey, Elkana. I believe this is my first time running into you. Yeah, attack to weaken, question mark, question mark, question mark. Vanilla, yeah, this is this quest is intended. If I had the Escadora gloves on, oh, I wish. If I had any Escadora armor on, it'd be the goddamn waste. That thing was amazing. love this monster so much. I love that all things that starts going when the mount music comes on, it's a freaking cowbell, man. Oh, the cowbell of all the instruments. What does the waist give again? Oh, the proper waist, I've got no idea, Summers. The randomized waist has... Oh god, what was it? 4 points of handicraft, critical eye, free. A 4 slot, a 3 slot, and a 2 slot, I think. It's just the most disgusting piece of armor that's ever been created in existence. Randomiser went hard with that single piece of armor. Can you... Stupid slidey bits. Handicraft isn't that good of a skill in your opinion? It is when you're weapon limited. Because you can't build whatever weapon you want. Because your access to materials is scarce. Handicraft suddenly makes even weapons that otherwise would be kind of poopy exceptionally good. Right? In general, handicraft's not a great skill. Especially in Iceborne. Because most of the weapons that you're going to be using typically have amazing sharpness anyway. But for the sake of when you've got randomized weapons, right? In terms of what you need to build them, suddenly handicraft becomes a disgustingly good skill. Also, it does do really good damage. If you get some purple sharpness out of that bad boy, right? Like Dustin says, sharpness multiplier. Also, I tried to wirebug right at the start of the quest, if you didn't see that. I gotta go load me Dragon Razor in a second, right? That's what I gotta do. You very much noticed. I got really confused why it didn't work as well. Yeah. Get out my way. I'm trying to run through the cutscene, man. You're messing up my camera. Risebrain, you're having the same problem in ice? Ooh, I imagine in ice that's particularly annoying. Because you've got so much stuff to learn anyway, right? Hi, Mace. Welcome. Hey! The Prime Dustin. Oh, I can't give you this right now. Give me a second. I'll give you my hearts in a moment. I need to go load this stupid thing with one of these coils of definitely not depleted uranium or something. Oh, I dropped it? Because I had Ice Blight? Wonderful. Thank you very much to the Prime, though. I appreciate it. How you doing, Mace? Oh my god, I did it again. I'm not used to my stamina being complete ass. Can my Ice Blight run out, please? Every reload became this is the quick reload? That's extremely strange. Yep. Gunlance in Ice is honestly the reason I am not playing Ice at the moment. I don't trust what I read of the patch notes for it. It don't look nice. To me, I like the idea of the Omni shelling, but I also feel like they just messed with stuff that didn't need to be messed with, right? Also, I like the idea of Omni shelling. I don't know if I like Omni shelling practically. Go stand down where you're meant to stand. Go on. Off you go. Take your position. We've all got our jobs to do. You need to run down there. Go away. Some really good changes. Some are just confusing. Yeah. I've only read the patch notes, right? So everything I say should be taken with an insanely large grain of salt. But what I read of the patch notes really read to me like someone picked up Gunlance that had played Gunlance in older games. Basically just went, I don't like the changes they made to it in this game. And then changed it to their own preference. It didn't really feel like they were trying to rebalance it. Have my hearts, Dustin. Thank you. The Prime. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. May apply to a job sometimes next week. Nice. Another retail job like you were doing last time, Mace, or something else? Hello, Lugia. Welcome. How long you last? Hey, as long as you get yourself some money for a little bit, it's all good, right? This cutscene's not gonna have anything interesting. It's just him talking. No offense, buddy, but we all know you're great, Mercer. We don't need to listen to you. Hey, Krivy. You can have my hearts back in return. They have a pig attached to them. Have a very good month. You should always have a good month, but have a particularly good month, my friend. Thank you for your Prime. The 15 months of it, in fact. Pig Pride! Yo, Capcom, where's the Poogie outfit? The fuck, guys? I would adore a Poogie outfit. Honestly? I would adore a Poogie outfit. I appreciate you more. What I'm saying is I hope you have a bad day. Yo, he's put words in my mouth. I never said that. I never said that. Poogie outfit? Aren't those already a thing, or are you missing something? Yeah, I meant a Poogie Pride outfit. Lugia, that's so good! Aww. The burbies. I love it. I love it. Boogie has a rainbow outfit in Frontier. Fuck. Don't try and drag me back, Crimson. You won't do it. Is Pride a description of outfit? No, gay pride, Mace. Which is usually emblemized in the flag. I was informed this the other day. Apparently June is Pride Month. This is not something I was aware of. Give me just a second. Yes, I have Drift. And it makes a horrible noise if I blow into it out loud. But I found I can expand the lifetime of my controllers if I just breathe real hard in there. Because I'm not drifting at all now. You can tell when my controller's drifting if my character ever randomly stops. Like, if my character just stops moving, I never intend to do that on purpose. That's always because I have controller drift. Fuck! Circling it? I'm blowing it. At least get it right. The drawing in the background is also good? Hell yeah. It's all good. Obviously, the drawing. It's just got a little bit special on it. But... oh, God. Just a matter of time before that gets clipped. Where's the art? In the art channel on the Discord server, Summers. There is one called Hash Art. Ding. 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 I really need an Nova Crystal. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, the game just refuses to give me. Your hubby also painted a bowl, but he feels uncomfy because he thinks it's a joke compared to yours. It doesn't matter how comparatively good it is, it can still be amazing in its own right. In my channel? Yeah, in my Discord channel. Also, I told him that making the thingy with him was amazing. Hell yeah. Oh, it seems like I'm fighting a barrier off, potentially, by the way. Pride Month is the month in which Gauss cannons are allowed to be proud. You don't get it. It's just a month in particular to celebrate pride in general. Basically. It's meant to be a more comforting, more welcoming thing for the fact that we still live in a world where those people aren't necessarily allowed to be comfortable most of the time, right? So it's meant to be extra, like, be aware this exists, come on, stop being stuck in the 50s. Get your shit together. Like, autism awareness month is also a thing. Yeah, precisely. It's invisible? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. This happens all the time. It's because it's a Barioth, not a Velcana. It probably isn't even in this area. Oh, no, it is. No, it fell through the floor. He'll pop back up. Yeah, there he is. Yo, Barioth? You got some title music, buddy. That flagship monster music you always deserved. We got it. We got it for you. Ow. Barioth deserves his own gem / mantle. He kind of does, yeah. It doesn't make sense that Tiggy and Naga both have their own, right? Let's not fall into that topic 20 minutes into the stream. What topic? Oh, what, Mace Spurt? Eh, they're just stuck in old age thinking, right? That's it. That's where that ends and begins. Velcana's freezing winds, lady? Lady, we know this is a barrier. Handler? We fought Barrioff before. We've even fought Frostfang Barrioff. You're hallucinating. Velkhana's not here. She didn't show up to work. You feel like this might go down a rabbit hole? On this stream, Lugia? No. It's the same when autism was in the news a while ago. You saw an influx of deniers. It's helpful in a way if you think about it, Mace. Because you get to see a whole bunch of stupid people expose themselves as stupid. How much can you try and force everything into a positive light? Sign me up. One that you don't care to watch yet, neither do I, Dustin. First time seeing World Barrioff and you love the design. He's so cool, right? He is so cool. Any fun cutscenes that haven't been clipped yet? No. So far we had Velkhana, which is forced. We had the Celiana Velkhana, which is forced because otherwise the Celiana defense doesn't work. I assume because it has specific coding that makes it go and stand in the spot where it needs to stand to be hit by multiple things in that quest. And also this cutscene with the Barrioff, which was completely invisible. Hey, Conroy. Welcome. Yeah, we will drop it though, Mace, because the longer you keep talking about it, the longer it's going to turn into an actual discussion that we don't need to have, because we're not the place for it, right? Do I miss car combat games like Twisted Metal? Hey Bane, I've never played it. To be honest, how many quests you got left until you're done? Since I'm going out my way to do Rajang and Stygian Zenoga as well, quests with combat, Velkhana, which is this one, so 1, 2, 3 for Namil and Valhazak, Black Veil. 4, 5 for Ruiner and Shara. Oh god, I can't be asked to go out my way for Rajang, actually. Never mind. Do I have to do Safi? I think I have to do Safi's Recon. So 7. 8 for Alatreon, 9 for Fatalis. I think that's it. Somewhere in that range? Let's say like 8 to 13. I'm not sure how many, but somewhere in that range. Low double digits, probably. Sounds like I can finish today, yeah. The only thing is, Garuga's not a required quest, since you technically don't have to touch the Guiding Lands. I happen to know that the Alatreon quest and the Fatalis quest both have really high damage modifiers on them. So we might potentially get a monster that seems relatively innocuous for one of those quests, right? Like just a Tigrex, just a Rathian or something. But then it's gonna have like a 5 times damage modifier. It just one-shot me with all of its moves. Until I get actually good armor. Also, we could, like, the next quest could just be another Alatreon. And that's gonna be tough. Do another one? No, after the world randomizer's done, we'll play world for the rest of today. We'll just do random quests. We'll do randomizer quests. Just to have fun. Excuse me. If we finish today, right? We'll just do random quests. It is a hypothetical, not a guarantee. And then next week we'll be probably back to free use speedruns. Because someone took my record from me. Justin! Gesundheit, Dankeschön. Great Jagras with Alatreon stats. Yeah, it sounds dumb, right? Thankfully, Jagras is probably one of the few monsters that would actually be really easy to deal with. Thanks to the fact that I'm used to fighting Greatest Jagras. But a monster you're used to not taking overly serious, suddenly doing shitloads of damage, you don't play as well, right? You sort of play a little bit sloppy. It could be bad. At least I do. I don't play particularly top of my game every time I fight Rathian, right? I'm just like, it's a Rathian. We've been here a million times, we know what we're doing. I must admit, this music, it doesn't fit very often. As much as I love Velcana, let's get that sub too. Yep. Although, do we need to maybe have a discussion about rules, Dustin? Do we maybe need to have one of those to ban longsword? No. Leave all the weapons available. Fuck that. Regarding software, only Citra, only Semu, and also event. DLC points. Yay or nay? I don't know the legalities of sharing files in terms of piracy. But as far as I am aware, this is why I'm saying I don't know legalities, right? I don't believe if one person managed to pull the event files for everyone to use, would that cause problem? If it was exclusively the event files, and it was still a case of everyone needed their own everyone would still need their own actual copy of the game, right? Otherwise it wouldn't do shit, you just have a whole bunch of files. You could reconstruct event quests, which you then wouldn't be able to play because you don't have the game. That's the only thing. I don't know legalities on that. Because if that was allowed, you could just put the files into the speedrun server, right? And then everyone would have access to them. I don't really care either way, to be honest. I know that sounds really lazy, but I'm actually truly just completely neutral. You take it away, the only thing that's a little bit sad is it's going to make the time longer. Right? Because now everyone has to do the event quest stuff. Or they have to go gather those points. But that could lead to some cool routing, maybe. Where to go, what to do. Maybe because you're spending extra time doing that, you get the chance to mine again. And it's like speediest, convenient mining time. Blah, 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 blah. On the flip side, it is probably slower. It's saying we should prioritize convenience for setting up speedruns. That's fair. So I have to get into my nugget that I've got to remove those event quests. I've got to find where they're stored on my Citra. Oh, the horrors of not setting up Site Yourself. I've got to find where they're stored and then remove them every time I do runs. I can do that. Maybe. I hope I can do that. Hi, right. Barry off, yeah. Oh god, yeah. I mean, I've already got them, right? So I honestly should learn a little bit more about Citra anyway, because I want to back up saves properly and all this stuff. Even if it's a pain in the ass. How you doing, Zale? I did see you come in. Sorry if I didn't say hello. Pleasure to have you. Hope your day is good. Randomiser goes well. Thank you. We had Velkana for the quest before this one. I think it was a forced Velkana due to the way that that quest in specific works. The defense of Celiana. And then, quite clearly, we have a Barrioff that's playing with Velkana music at the moment, so I'm not going to complain. Barrioff's a nice fight to do. He's pretty simple. Not overly difficult. Minutes to tour around, yeah. Work out the kinks a little later so we can involve some of the runners running it into debate like Baines and Dino. That's true. I haven't asked Baines, actually, if they've done a run yet. I know they set it up, but I don't know if they did one. I'm awfully out of the loop, as always. My specialty. Being not in the know. Gonna like for a bit now. Enjoy, Dustin. Have fun, whatever you get up to. Ow. Thank you, Ty, for actually being useful for once in your life. Varicana, yeah. Ouch. Being too ingrained in it could be a headache and a half. Yeah. A Velkoff. Did you miss a cutscene? No, you just missed a cutscene that didn't have a monster in it. It was just an empty cutscene, unfortunately. Hey, Zadie. Welcome. Sad, yeah. Barrioff was, I think the way Volcana moves. This is my guess, right? My semi-educated guess on how this works. What I'm assuming is that monsters are placed in the map in a specific spot for their various cutscenes to happen. And typically, it is in an area that you cannot normally access. Or the monster is made invisible and intangible. I would assume they're the two ways that it's done. And my guess is that if the monster's made invisible / intangible, you can still interact with it and it can appear in the cutscene. If the monster is placed in a spot that is off the map, technically, there is no way for it to leave that area until the cutscene ends, and then it falls out of bounds, and then pops back in. And Velkhana flies in to this area from out of bounds in this cutscene, if I'm not mistaken. So I assume that's why it didn't work. But I truly have no idea. Oh, Pure Crystal? Hey. If this gives me Elder Dragon Blood, I can actually upgrade my goddamn weapon after this quest. Barrioff already on the map, or did it only show up after the cutscene? It wasn't on the map, it showed up after the cutscene. And also, when the cutscene ended, it was beneath this area, fell down until it was at like -400, and then popped back up immediately. And that's happened a few times with monsters that haven't quite worked properly. No Elder Dragon Blood whatsoever. Woof. Okay? Maybe Velkhana can't give it to you, that wouldn't surprise me. Maybe we have to get it from the other two. And Ruiner as well. Like, you guys have been so horrendously wrong on your theories of what monsters are so far. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you anymore. The handler mid-quest was saying freaking Velkhana, dude. Just fired a barrier off. You guys are over in your head. Okay, in over your heads. Just let me handle it. I know what I'm doing. Hopefully better curse cutscenes later. Fingers crossed, man. Andrew doesn't deserve any more torture. But he's so good at being tortured. He's so good at it, okay? Look. Is it rude to him? Maybe. But he's perfect. He's fine. Like, you don't need your joints located. That's not important. A little bit of dislocated joints never caused anyone to go to the hospital screaming in pain and agony. That would be silly. He's fine. I would lose 2 points of handicraft for this. I'm not overly fussed about that. I get 2 points of agitator, which is really good. And I get myself a 4 slot. You know? Sold. These slots are cracked. Yeah, it's a real shame that I've done absolutely no farming for decorations, so I can't do anything with any of the slots I've got. They're all completely wasted. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now, fortify, you say? Expert 4, you get it for free at the start of Iceborne. You always get given one Expert 4 at the start of Iceborne for free. How you doing, Dawn? Welcome. Well, I might as well pop in Elementless, because it's still just as useful as it's always been. Might as well pop in another Tremor Resistance. The Critical Eye would put me up to 15%, which would put me up to 20%. Quick Sheath is irrelevant. Fortify is so good. If I proc it, which typically I have not been. We'll go with the Expert Deco, why not? I think that is the best thing here. Head to the Elder's Recess, sure. Is this sieving? Is that what you do next? I completely forgot about saving. Add +1 to that quest count earlier. You got the PS5 finally, so that's nice. Good. Good. How many days? Like 3 days late or something? It's just not okay. It's just not on. After Valkana, it's saving? Cool. I forgot about this boy. Wonder what he's gonna be. We don't have a record of anything like these. I can't tell what they are because I'm still freaking spotted by the Barnos, despite the fact I've got my ghillie mantle on. What cutscenes do we have left? Since I forgot about sieving, we've got sieving. Val. Whatever he's called. Black Veil, Valhazak. Namil. Ruiner, I think, has a cutscene. The Shara cutscene. Blast marks? Is my monster for this quest actually Valkana? Are you kidding me? He's down here, right? Hey Crash, welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're doing good. Blast marks may be bracky, maybe. But typically they keep their normal name and then get replaced by what the monster is, but this is an expedition. So in theory, this should actually be working correctly. If it's raging, he'll be in the Guiding Lands. If raging's even an option, yeah. It can always be normal Bracky, right? This should be a Brachydios. This cutscene will not have a problem with it because it's an expedition. If I'm correct. He's invisible. Yeah, he's just invisible. And then there'll be an actual... Oh, no. Maybe not. It's not Brachydios. I don't know what the quest monster is, but... It says hunt a seething basil. Although that could just be typical issues. Please don't let it be an Oregon. I think this one might be a reset. To get whatever the proper monster is to spawn. Yeah. We'll return from this. Expeditions don't work quite right, so. Bracky, he didn't have the little quest icon. No. His music's pretty pog. Yeah, the cutscene music that you don't normally hear, because you're like watching the cutscene, is really good. I should grab myself the Steamworks, but I'm too lazy to do it. So I'm not going to. Just to be honest. We'll just do it, normally. Find all these banger tracks in Randomiser. Actually, it's that one's the cutscene skip mod. What locale is this? I'm in the Guiding Lands? That's the Guiding Lands, right? That's the only reason it's question mark. Behemoth? Oh, the quest icons can't be trusted. They're randomized, so you don't know what the monster is. There's a tempered palico in one of the event quests. There is a random behemoth. That's true. Even though it shouldn't be able to exist. There is one. For some reason. It's illegal, and it should be banned. But it's there. Right, where are we going? We mentioned Brachydios. If this ends up being Raging Bracky, I'm gonna be mighty mad. Odo? Odo. Flesh Puppy is our quest target. Okay. Normal Behemoth's quest, he got replaced. In theory, he should have been, yeah. That's the Kashala. I know those tracks anywhere. I think I might have just had his little bay that he makes. Yep. Oh, no. Wait, if I've just spotted Namil, do I need to do the investigation for Namil later on? Because I've just seen Namil. Right, what I'm doing right now is I'm hopefully guiding Namil down here so that she gets this area locked as her new area so that I don't have to fight both of them at the same time. That should mean that she reverts back to the center of that area when she de-aggroes right now. Or she'll just stand still. Honestly, I don't care. I just don't want to fight them both. Oh no, don't tell me I just made her run back up here. No, I didn't. Good. Oh, wait. Yep, I did. Well, that was a mistake. And Anja comes out of the meteor. That would be amazing. The signature attack, the roly-poly, yeah. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Let me all just rolling along. Well, I guess we're doing this now. This is my life now. Wait, the cutscenes for Namil, the tips for Namil play correctly at any time. Interesting. Am I actually gonna get materials? I am. Cool. I've got access to hidden information. I shouldn't know this. This is what I mean, man. You can't trust the guild in this game, whatever they're called. What do they call themselves? Can't remember. Anyway, you can't trust them. These guys suck. Research Commission, that's it. After this quest, the Research Commission is going to be like, there's 2 monsters, we don't know what they are. You need to go and hunt them. Go find their tracks. And then we go like, idiots. I've already spotted Namil. What are you talking about? I really wonder how that's going to play out. If it's just going to be like, oh, fuck it, skip it. I know that happens for Pink Rathian. If you've already seen a Pink Rathian, the Pink Rathian cutscene will not play. Or not the cutscene won't play. The tracks, where you gather all the tracks, you won't have to do it. Because you've already done it. Because you've seen Pink Rathian. It'll be a floating Anja. When in doubt, floating Anja. Just default option, right? Damn. That means that Namil's gonna be angry now. That's fine. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run away before it gets angry, hopefully. Maybe? I think it spotted me. I just get the feeling. Isn't Nami's, unless Arc-Tempered, basically scripted to leave? After the ult, you wonder how that would work. Typically, the monsters run to the center of the area and then just start fighting you again. Is what they've been doing. Hey, Blowhigh. Welcome. Or Urigan. Yeah, Urigan did float as well, true. Urigan was less floating and more possessed, though. With the angle he was at. But, you know, minor details. Right, that's not important. Is that an Emil in the Ancient Forest? No, it's an Emil in the Guiding Lands. Before I've even unlocked the Guiding Lands. Don't worry about it. Randomiser is wonderful. get this going so that I actually do good damage. I actually have to make sure that I use the weakening mechanic as much as possible, because I have kind of underpowered weapons, right? Balls. It didn't work as well as I thought it was going to. Milk. The research commission pretends to discover it. Yeah. Well, shits. Oh yeah, that's post-game cutscene. Mm-hmm. That wave was long. They always are. You don't run straight away from them, because it'd be a dumb thing to do. That wave just didn't exist for some reason. Nor did that one. Interesting. You hope the 3v3 Monster Royale are all just random encounters. Wouldn't mind all 3 of them random now. This is something that I read in the randomizer options, okay? And I didn't turn it on. But if you have a quest that gets randomized into an arena, so for example the last quest which I just did, not the last quest, the one of the recent quests I did where I ended up fighting Frostfang Barioth in the Alatreon arena, the secluded valley. There is an option to make it so that it brings all of the monsters along and randomizes all of them and puts 3 monsters in that tiny arena. Not necessarily the same thing as what you're mentioning right now, but it's close. I did not do that. You thought the wave system was dependent on watery slime on the ground? Oh, it might be. I thought the wave's distance was dependent on the terrain that it was shot upon. Mention the cutscene when you see Xeno the first time. Those will all be set. Those 3 will be those 3. Because they don't stay on the map afterwards. They immediately leave. And also it's an expedition. There hasn't been a single expedition quest that has had a, working cutscene so far. It's only been actual quests that have had cutscenes get replaced. Because it's not it doesn't randomize expeditions, it only randomizes quests. And that journey to the Guiding Lands there is just one big expedition. Hopefully hits, good. This Odo is gonna have a shitload of health, by the way. Distant meal, man. Oh, it occurs to me. He's angry right now. Let me just, do this. So that I don't have to deal with Namil anymore. Because it's proving more hassle than it's worth. He's not angry anymore because Agitator just ran off. The Water Blight is screwing my ability to play dual blades. Is the reason why I don't want to fight with Namil there. And because I'm a dum-dum, I don't have nullberries in my normal item set. Something I need to fix. Thankfully, Odo's probably nearly dead based on that health bar heartbeat thing. Good. Yeah, he's stuck up here now. As he should be. Give me the other pod. I will wall slam you for as long as I can, man. I need some freaking Elder Dragon blood, alright? You're standing between me and said Elder Dragon blood. How much did that wallbang do? I don't know. I didn't even look. To be honest. All I looked at was that he dropped a pod afterwards. Which means that's the first pod. I imagine the second one won't be far behind. It is Odo, after all. He's got pretty good hit zones all over his body. There it is. That's just mean, man. Yo, earplugs would be so good for this challenge. The amount of time monsters roar because they want to leave the area and then stay in the same area and just hit you. Earplugs would be fantastic. If I can finagle that next time I do a randomizer. Just craft Helios armor. Also, it's randomized, right? So that wouldn't give you earplugs necessarily. The armor's got randomized skills. Even if Helios armor was in this game, wouldn't do anything. Armor's randomized skills, randomized slots, randomized set bonuses. Randomized materials? No. I turned that off because randomized materials doesn't actually randomize the materials in the sense that I would want it to do. To me, randomized materials would grab, you know, a list of all of the materials in low rank, roll, let's say 1 through 5, and then require you to get that many of that material, right? The way it actually works is it just switches the recipe. So suddenly to build Jagras material, like Jagras Greaves, you would need the materials that you would need for a Kirin helmet. And I don't like that. Because it means that you don't have to fight the monster. And you're essentially guaranteed to get armor. From potentially something like, you could do your first monster could be a Kuliaku instead of a Great Jagras, right? But suddenly, because it's in low rank, you can make a piece of Rathalos armor. As your very first piece of armor, you're going to have tons of defense. I don't like that. I want to actually fight the monster that I'm going to make the armor from. Fatalis can be shit. It probably will be shit, right? It's still likely to be relatively good. You know what the bigger problem is, though, right? Am I going to fight Fatalis? He might be randomized. He might just not show up. Possibly get Agitator Secret with just one piece, but don't end up having enough Agi to make use of it. You can't get Agitator Secret, no. The set bonuses still have the normal required amount of pieces to get them. I think Agitator Secret's always 2 pieces required, right? It's Anjanath. Fatalis is Anjanath. Everything's an Anjanath. Well, I just killed Anjanath. He might not look like one, but he's an Anjanath. Fatalis sees your broken as hell out of Trianara of dips. If only I could build it. I think, potentially, in post-game, I might get the ability to forge the mantle. Potentially. And that way I can just be good, I guess. Right, how are we looking for the old flesh bubbo? Odo Garon. Got anything useful, buddy? No. Clutch Claw Boost and Razor Sharp on the same freaking piece of armor, huh? I lose Handicraft. I lose 2 points of Handicraft and a point of Constitution for Razor Sharp. It also looks better. The other question at play becomes, slots are better. It's just Razor Sharp, it's not true Razor Sharp. Unfortunately. It does have one better slot. What was that one piece near the bottom? Oh, do you mean the Alatreon armor? Do you mean this? Zany? What the fuck? It's perfectly normal. What are you talking about? This is a perfectly balanced, normal piece of armor. Considering the game automatically gives you, as soon as you enter Iceborne, an expert level 4 decoration, and this has a 4 slot. This is technically Crit Eye 5, Handicraft 4, with a 3 slot and a 1 slot. It could be Crit Eye 6, Handicraft 5. It's a single piece of armor. Yeah, it's hilarious. That's why I want it so badly. The whole run will go no Alatreon, now I go please Alatreon. I don't necessarily want Alatreon to show up. What I want is I really want to be able to forge a mantle post-game. That's all I want now. Because it's all I need, right? As soon as I kill Shara, if the game just lets me forge the mantle, I can build it. Am I using a Plundercat? As if I spent the time to do the side quest to get Plundercat. Oh, you're funny. I rushed Iceborne, okay? I don't even have my 3rd cart in order to get honey and stuff on, because I didn't do the quest. I never said I was a smart man. What I am is a committed fan. I just want to see the monsters. I don't know how many tracks I need. It's not on my screen. Hey, Chisel. With the gifty, thank you very much. Have some hearts. Small pink panda, that's an adorable name. Thank you so much. Please don't tell me it's been a month since you did that last already. That's insane. It can't have been a whole month. Already? That's just not right. Fan of dedication. What is that one? I don't remember that. It's not time for it? Yeah, okay, good, good. I just looked down and was like, oh, it's June. Even though we were talking about the fact that it was June earlier. It's in 3 days. Okay. Well, thank you. It's quite fitting that Alatreon piece has kind of busted stats. Yeah, it's just right. It should be busted. What's not right is that I didn't get given the piece of armor. Despite the fact that I actually beat Alatreon in freaking HR3. In high rank. In G rank. Sorry. That's what's not right. I don't know how many of these I need for my special investigation, because I don't have it in here. Do I? Investigations? No, that's that. I'm just going to return and hope that that's enough once I've explored this area. I feel like I got a lot of tracks, because I knew exactly where to come, so hopefully we'll just give this a little one over. And it gives me the stuff I need. I think I might have kind of screwed it up by the fact that I saw the meal. Unsurprisingly. Kind of messed with stuff. There was one up there that I want to get just because I saw that it was up there and it's going to bother me if I don't get it and then I'm short a few tracks. You know what? It will just have to bother me. Come on. Give me the stuff. Save me. Damn. Is it both of them? Do both of them count for the same tracks? Here? Because it just says the Elder Dragons. It doesn't say which one's which, right? Who just Lacatus before you. Didn't have a single active skill until village high rank. Nice. Hell yeah. Respectable, Zany. Respectable. Enjoy. I will probably not be doing the same thing when I run through the game. What I will be doing is spending hours and hours and hours and hours and hours fighting. I hope you guys are ready for 4 hours of mining. On, whatever day? On Saturday? The amount of iron and bone weapons that I need is disgusting. It's actually kind of nauseating. This is electrified fur, but that definitely looks like a devil show. To me? This does some wonky stuff with tracks as well, huh? Quite often, the tracks do not look right a lot of the time. These Kirin tracks are really annoying because they're not helping me. Attack up small and razor sharp because you got a decent talisman and only those two skills. Eh, they're pretty alright. Razor sharp's fantastic, right? Razor sharp is always a fantastic skill to have. As someone who just switched to get razor sharp instead of handicraft, pretty good. Pretty good. Have I seen any watery sludge on this quest? I don't know. I would have thought there would be stuff here. If there was going to be stuff here for Namil, I'll go up top, but that's weird. Considering this is literally where you fight it. And I'm not getting any pings on my scout flies at all. Pretty sure there's stuff around here normally, so I'm just investigating Vahazak. Problem when you haven't played the game normally. It is so long. Because even on your relatively normal playthrough you did recently, you spent so much time faffing around. Always Val first and Namil afterwards. Oh, it might be that way around, yeah. True. Old gashes? That's a temp monster, that's not what I need. That's for Legiana. Okay, if this doesn't work, we'll go to the Vale. No, we got it. Spider Valhazak. Black Veil Valhazak. Cool. Under the Veil of Death. This is a specific quest. It has a cutscene. There is no reason why this cutscene shouldn't work before we go on the quest. The only reason it won't work is if the quest doesn't allow it to work. For some strange spawning necessity, right? So hopefully we got a Black Veil replacement on our hands here. Please. I want to see it. It's an Elder Dragon, I think. Because those scout flies were blue. I can't remember if they appropriately changed, but those are blue scout flies. Where the hell am I? How does this game work? Help me. This is the only bit of this forest I never damn understand. I want to go this way. That's where I am. There we go. Figured it out. I don't think this cutscene is going to work because it's specifically trying to lead me that way. Well, there's Kashala. So let's see if this cutscene works. Am I actually going to fight an Elder Dragon on an Elder Dragon quest? Good guess if you're right, Crash. And it's not just a Kushala randomly standing in the spot. He does this, like, creepy eye thing, right? There's definitely something there. A wing! Not a Kushala wing! Oh fuck, that's way more horrifying. Its head's right behind me. Oh, it just phased through my existence. Kush? Buddy, I exist in this space. You can't just walk through me like that. That's rude. It is Kushala. Good guess. Good guess. Oh shit, he's not close enough to that. Shame. Hey Bungler, welcome. Not quite Black Veil Barzak. Some would argue just as annoying though. Also, they're making us actually work for our Elder Dragon Bloodheart. Is his head broken? Wait a second, is his head broken? I think it was. I gotta try and cut the tail just to get as maximum possible drops. Because Kush might have legit armor. That's broken. Why? It didn't break because of one wall slam. Extremely strange. Tomorrow's for you, Vogler. So we are starting the first of the challenge runs from the pots. Please don't do this. It was previously what we were calling a POC. Professor Oak challenge. It's what I have now renamed the Collector's Challenge. Because I don't like referring to it as a POC when Professor Oak doesn't exist in Monster Hunter. The goal is to build every greatsword in the entirety of 4U as soon as possibly able to. That's the whole challenge. If a weapon has a path, like a weapon tree to it, for example, just because I remember it off the top of my head, right? Diablos exists in 4 Ultimate. Diablos is a creature in that game. He exists. This is an undeniable fact. But he doesn't exist until G rank. But he has a weapon path line all the way from low rank. So because that weapon path exists, I have to build it from the start of the game all the way until the G rank weapon. Which means I'm going to be building a lot of duplicate weapons for a while that are just completely pointless on a technical level. So many extra rare drops that I just don't need to get. So much extra mining, all of this stuff, right? That's the challenge. To keep my sanity. And I'm only allowed to play Greatsword. Well, there'll be multiplayer. There will. But multiplayer will probably be relatively sparse. Because the way I've ruled it is if it's farmable in Village, it must be farmable in Village. And for example, to give like the closest example I can, right? You only unlock Hub for a certain rank after you've done the relevant Village stuff up until that rank. So I don't even unlock HR1 until I've done the 3-star urgent quest in Village. Because I have to kill... what's it called? Nasilla. Which is the urgent quest to get to HR2. If you want to look up the rules for it, you can do... I don't remember what the command is. Oh, why does this game work with the damn keyboard? You missed the cutscene, Lugia. That's what you miss. The Valhazak, the Black Veil Valhazak cutscene, worked with Kushala here. Not fully worked, but it worked on a technical level. Kushala was in the cutscene. It was doing what Val was meant to do. What was chosen on the new game playthrough poll hasn't been decided yet. I was waiting to give it some time because I wanted to mention today and also like tomorrow over the weekend for the people that are only around for Monster Hunter to have a look at the polls channel on the Discord server, just in case there was a game in there they're interested, so they can actually have a chance to vote for it, right? Because I made that decision on Wednesday. I didn't even stream yesterday. There's probably still a lot of people who don't even know that we're stopping Terraria. Or not stopping Terraria, but I'm nearly complete Terraria, I should say. That's not correct wording. So yeah, not decided yet. And if you mean the Monster Hunter poll, it was for you. As of this morning, when I last looked, Dragon's Dogma is winning over, I think, Fire Emblem Engaged by 1 vote. That's it. So it's still pretty close. Just about to ask? Yeah, poor wording on my part there. Sorry. Math time, good luck. Your cat is being extra cute, and you're getting suspicious. As you should. It's after something. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try anyway. No. Wait, it did work? Cool. And Stardew, you want Stardew? Wait, is it behind Stardew by only 1 vote? I thought Stardew was on 4. Stardew has 5 at the moment. Oh, cool. Then it has changed since this morning. You hope it wins. We shall find out whenever I decide to close it. You'll probably find out quite quickly, Lugia, because I'll need you to make a thing for me. Hey, hi, Barrier. How you doing? Hunts are going good, thank you. The game's making me work for my Elder Dragon Blood, and I'm not happy about it. I wanted to get freebies. Lugia! Don't bribe people, Lugia. Bribery's bad. You feel that? Yeah. Well, this quest could have been randomized to be a non-Elder Dragon. And then because it's an Elder Dragon quest, if my running theory is correct, it might have had a chance to give me Elder Dragon materials. At which point I could have got 3 Elder Dragon Blood. But no, here I am fighting Kushala. Ugh. Unreasonable. But you want it? Don't make me start checking votes again, Lugia. I'll do it, goddammit. Again, Lugia got, I think, maybe one of her friends and also her husband to join the Discord server. To vote for Terraria. And then because Lugia did that, it didn't win. Because I noticed. And I'm mean. It's not technically rigging the votes. I mean, it kind of was. Have to be more discreet next time. Oh, I looked now, just to make sure there isn't any funny business with people I've never seen before. No, I won't count your hubby. He doesn't, like, look. Mortis is fantastic, okay? He's great. I'm pretty sure for the most part he doesn't necessarily watch, right? The Prime? Yeah, I'm very appreciative of it. But I'm not allowing people to bribe the fucking poll. Lugia! You're the problem with you're the problem with democratic society, Lugia. You. Berenger just really loves Stardew. Do you, Berenger? Have you played Stardew? Bear in mind, I can't trust anything you say. Nothing against you, just you've been bribed. Write yourself out at Stardew Valley, never made it past year 2. Oh no, that's a shame. There's a reason that my first goal that I'd set for myself was to go specifically to the end of year 2. And that's it. Stressing yourself out thinking you have to do everything possible in the first year or else. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that must have been horrible. Forcing yourself to play that game within 1 year time frame. If you're a speedrunner, yeah, sure. If you're just like a casual player, Stardew is one of the most stressful games for you. That's really surprising. To me, who finds it like immensely relaxing. But I didn't have that experience, right? So it does make sense to a degree. Sometimes that stick of your first experience holds there, right? The stank, it stays. Part of you, for the most part, is just like, if I don't get this greenhouse in year 1, what am I even doing? Oh. That's poopy. I'm sorry it's like that for you. That is a real shame for what's otherwise meant to be a pretty chill game, right? The friends you played with too last time just told you we'll handle the greenhouse. Just try and enjoy the game, and it was super fun. Hell yeah. Good, good. Good. Hey, at least you managed to have some fun with it. I'm glad. Try not to min-max to make it enjoyable. Berenger, if more people understood that sentiment, you would... It would make my life easier. It'd make my life so much easier. Min-max was the... No, Dustin! You've been caught by the taint of the internet. Not the min-maxing. You're better than this. Not the min-maxing. You actually enjoy it though, right? You like the min-max. The min-max is fun for you. In Monster Hunter, at least. Unironically died to an insta-charge from Emerald Conga. Maybe you should upgrade your gear. Probably, yeah. You wonder if there's a 100% category? Monster Hunter World. Do you mean for speedrunning Crash? Because there won't be. It takes too long. Monster Hunter players want a streamer to min-max everything? Never, that never happens. You're gonna get put... I'm gonna get locked up, man. Keep talking like that, I'm gonna hurt someone. As a Minecraft and Zelda 100%, why not Monster Hunter? Because Gold Crowns is not tenable. That's why. You prefer not doing it? Fair enough. You try being efficient things at time, but you also recognize that trying to do that with everything could just kill off some of the fun. Yeah. What I try and impact onto people's minds, which the Monster Hunter community just cannot fucking understand, it feels like half the time. Just because you enjoy doing something doesn't mean everyone does. You're allowed to like min-maxing. I'm allowed to fucking hate it. Both of these are okay opinions. It's fine. Doesn't work. You don't have platinum for this game? It's the only reason I don't have platinum in this game is because of gold counts as well. For both World and for Iceborne. It's the only achievements I don't have. Min-max 4 use low rank Velostrom till end of high rank. Cures your stupidity when it comes to navigation. Yeah, what do you mean by that? I didn't understand what you meant by that, but I just thought I'd ask you out loud because it was easier. When I was trying to do a spreadsheet for 4 hours this morning. It has the auto tracker. Oh, that's why. Okay, right. A friend of yours was stubborn and not making armor, had the brilliant idea of keeping his previous setup to next rank Shiguru. Was also the one getting the most cards. Yeah. As long as you're not failing quests, I would say. If you're playing in a group, right? Doesn't matter. If you're causing everyone to fail quests, then maybe, like, reconsider. The games that you play are more or less required to do it. Frontier's an example. Yeah, Frontier sucks. For that reason. I couldn't do Frontier, Beringer. You're stronger than me, by the way. That game has broke me twice now. Once through anger and once through exhaustion. Really stubborn and seeing himself a problem when getting all 3 cards. Yeah, that's... I do not like to play the game with people like that. Game's already broke you 5 times. Fair. A lot of people are opinionated with Monster Hunter, especially on Twitter. They have... Just take opinions other people have, take that as personal attacks. Yeah. Yeah, that's a recent thing, right? Definitely a recent problem is people just being like every single thing in existence is a personal attack on them. And it's like, come on. Shut up. Berenger's secret formula is having a dummy thick ass. Ah. That's where I'm lacking. I understand. I understand. Become dummy thick. Simple, right? Also, did I just re-break his head? I did, right? Now that is evolution. Right there. Man evolved thick cheeks to avoid monster cards. Genius. It's unavoidable when I'm streaming them. You play something with the same franchise, comparisons will get drawn? Yeah. There's a difference between comparisons and people taking it as, like... taking it as an attack, right? That's the difference. Comparisons are fine. It's when people are like, you don't like Urigan? My favorite monster? You're denying my existence. And it's like, calm down. Breathe. Get help. You have a problem. We're talking about Monster Hunter. It's a video game developed by Capcom. And Aragon is terrible. Many people on the internet are like that, yeah. Oh, the problem with the internet and the wonder of the internet is it grants us anonymity, right? So it allows us to say stuff that we wouldn't normally say and feel comfortable saying it. But that also means that it allows people to be an arsehole and not care that they're being an arsehole. Because no one's ever going to find out it's them. And then because of the prevalence of people not giving a shit, it's also kind of spilled over into real life at this point as well. Stop speaking. You don't mind backseating? You have a terrible memory and forget important stuff? Yeah, backseating is really helpful at that point. You love to try and improve most of the time, find yourself learning. Does get tiring when you explain you don't want to do something, yeah. Yeah. See, I don't like backseating for the opposite reason, which is so funny, right? My memory is so good, with really stupid, annoying details. For example, I can tell you, to this point, Fire Emblem, which I played many, many months ago, Mace mentioned to remember this track because he loved it. And that it will be relevant to another bit later on in the game. Fire Emblem Three Houses, I don't know if I already said that. And because of that comment and because of the tone of the track and it was slightly depressing, I predicted the plot twist like many, many, many hours before it happened because of one tiny little detail. And then I perfectly remembered what the plot twist was until that point. And it's like, oh! If that tiny little bit of information just wasn't said out loud, I wouldn't have known, right? Tiny, tiny little bit of info. Wasn't even a spoiler. Wasn't even on purpose, purely by accident. If you like New Origin, you're objectively wrong. Yeah, it's just like, just leave. Go away. You're indifferent, although your memory's decent. You enjoy people trying to help you out. Yeah. I know it sounds weird, but I'm kind of more selfish. Like, I want to enjoy this. Like, I want you to enjoy it as well. That's why I'm streaming in the first place, right? But if I don't enjoy it, I want to enjoy it. I don't want you to ruin my fun. That's what got you into learning a lot of weapons. Oh, that's cool. I like that. People as narrow-minded as that aren't even worth your attention. When it comes to that trait of the personality. I like to try and help people get out of that way of thinking. But also sometimes it's just impossible, right? I recognize that. When people make it not an option. You don't min-max, you're doing it wrong, it's the reason why stuff gets toxic. Also, people just not, like, listening is another reason, right? If you know one person's been there a lot and you've repeatedly said, like, oh, I don't want really OP stuff, and then they continue to be like, here's something really OP that you should build, and it's like, come on. Just respect my wishes. That's all. Sounds like a problem for me being too smart. Well, that can't be possible. That can't be true. I've just played a lot of games, so it's very easy for me to spot potential plot points, right? Especially when given nudges. Obviously, you're not going to play it if you have a shitty time, yeah. Precisely. Precisely. Yeah. Okay, but to mind you put Sekiro up the vote, right? Why didn't you mention that you'd burn out while playing Elden Ring? If I played Souls, Chisel, I would burn out because the games are too similar. Sekiro is different enough of a game to me that I do not even think of it as one of the Souls titles. I just think of it as another game that FromSoft happened to make. So I won't burn out from Souls when playing Sekiro, because it's basically a different genre of game. He wouldn't because he's playing Stardew. Don't know about that one. That's not decided yet. Usually prompting to punctuate, but learn to use it, it's better and stronger. You know what the funny thing is, Dustin? I have literally the exact opposite problem with For You. Whenever I play Charge Blade, I just spam Syads all over the place. I miss constantly. If I hit a Syad, something's gone wrong, right? I am the king of missing Syads. But I have fun. I love it. It's so enjoyable to just spam the big liney blowy uppy thing over and over again. So it's just what I do. I don't care if I miss. I'm enjoying myself. And then I get a lot of people like use the AED to get like hits to get the knockdown to make it so that you can hit your Syad for optimal damage. It's just like but I can do the thing that caused loads of explosions in a row and it makes me feel good inside. Why would I want to do that when I could just immediately feel good? Straight away, I feel good. Or I can have delayed feel good. This doesn't make sense. It sounds like I've got a problem, by the way. I don't have a problem. You've got a problem. Shut up. Yeah. Magnet Spike. Had a lot of people why you weren't using it. Kept mentioning how it made fights that were too easy or it got too samey. You wanted to mix things up. Yeah. Yeah, I never got far enough to have too many of those comments, but I bet Magnet Spike in that game gets really frustrating to be like, Magnet Spike. Over and over again. I want to use the Magnet Spike. As described by a charge blade user to you, missing Syad is getting depression, hitting Syad is curing all of it. You get it a lot more than you cure it, unfortunately. In my experience. Syad's the best part? Yeah, exactly. Was your therapy to stop complaining about other people's playstyle? Watching me constantly miss stuff all the time, Chisel. Everyone is a problem, you just choose not to care. Fair. You can use the map to travel to other maps? Yep. It's very convenient. You hope Dragon's Dogma wins because you want to see how someone who knows the game plays it. You might want someone else. Have you seen me play anything, Mace? I'm incompetent. Don't look to me for advice. And yes, you can fast travel to other areas from the map. Lugia is extremely helpful. Just like those 2 trial slashes with great sword. Sucks to hit when you land it. Cranigasm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The world record for dual blades? Don't know what you're talking about. What? What world record? I don't have one. Dustin took it off me. Don't what you? Why would I not what you? You're clearly crazy talking. I don't have a world record. Dustin took my longsword world record. I was so close. And then Dustin came along. Ruined everything. Xeno percent? No. Never heard of it. What's Xeno percent? What's that? So someone's stealing my identity on speedrun.com. What? Oh man, look, they even put themselves as coming from England. That's not right. Fuckers? Better contact them to get it removed. Yeah, I should do that. Always someone trying to steal your fame, right? It's on my YouTube. Someone stole my YouTube page as well? Oh my god. We've already got that problem, to be fair, with my old account. Life of the celebrity? Yeah, me and my 1,000 Twitch followers. Oh. Famous. No. Did I put my password as 1, 2, 3, 4? They're in a row! I can remember them that way. I can't do more than 4 numbers. It gets too confusing. Oh, hi. Have I not seen Full Garage enough until this point? Amazing. The way I said that made you genuinely uncomfortable. Yes! I mean, I'm sorry. I apologize. No, we don't talk about my dual blade world record, okay? Because it doesn't count. Because there's no competition. You will choke me? Well, we all gotta go some point. We all die someday. This is definitely enough footprints at this point. Right? I'm done. It's what, 5 hours of Soul Seer did to you? I have a question, Lugia. Why did you do that? 1, why did you do that? Because it looks nice? You know you can't, like, do it to use it with someone else. I hope not to use with me. Because you know you can't use it with me, right? You know? Good, good. I was really hoping you didn't get it to use me. Don't put the Fatalis icon there. That's extremely uncomfortable. Thank you. Pretending to me, giving me more fame. Weird thing to do, right? Next cutscene, next cutscene. And it's the Namil cutscene, which is a great one. You can always layer it onto your alloy armor. That's true. Namil will be rolling again. If only. If only. Crystal Beard Namil. Yo, Namil would actually look really pretty with little gems popped all over the body. That would actually look really nice. To be honest. Also, it's not an Elder Dragon, whatever we're fighting. For what it's worth. We've got green scout flies. So no Elder today. It's Tigrex. Okay. Interesting guess, considering we've seen no tracks so far. Just randomly popped it into the void. We'll see if you're correct. You missed out on the Namil roll. There's a clip, Dustin. It's so good. Wait, no, they're normally there. They're spawned here on purpose. Toby Kadachi footprints? Toby Namil? Toby Namili? It's Toby. Now the question is, will this cutscene work with Toby's tiny little model? Compared to Namil's humongous one. He's not up here, which is not a good sign. Slap on a couple of shiny rocks, yeah. They just put him on the chin as well, right? That was like it. Has Toby shown up before? In low rank, yeah. He's there! He is actually there. He's just floating in the top right corner of the screen. Oh! Oh. He's got his red eyes in the darkness. It's so good. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, fantastic. We can skip the rest of this at this point. Oh god, the horror strings as well. Holy shit. That's extremely uncomfortable after seeing that cutscene, thank you. Haunting Iceborne melody. Slowed way the fuck down. I'm so glad that worked. Oh, yes. Toby the Eldritch God here to flood the world. That could work, right? The border from the... why is he always breakdancing, though, hey? Why are you always breakdancing, Toby? The groove of this boy cannot be stopped. Honestly. He's still following me with his head, though. Whee! Help me! There you go, buddy. Do, 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 do. Shaking Randomiser personality, yeah. What the fuck did I just go through? Is Toby Kadachi from World? Yeah, this is the game he was introduced. He's a very low tier monster. He's kind of cute. Yeah, he is cute. The border of the bridge to Central Iroquois. Yeah, so I can. The only thing I will say to that one, Chisel, in order to help you, is revisit Crystal Sage. Wait, no, you already went over there, right? Because you talked about the giants. I think? You need an... You can walk through, no problem. Oh, yeah, so you know how you went to... You did the Deacons of the Deep, right? Chisel, the boss fight? That gives you a doll, which allows you to get through that wall. If you don't get that doll, you can't get through that wall. And you have to go back and get it. The Peculiar Doll, I think it's called. What would happen if you sell the doll? I don't know if you can. Wait, he has working AI. He's actually gonna area transition. Yay! It's like an actual fight instead of fighting a monster in an area where it just keeps glitching out constantly. Toby actually intended for Coral Island. I think it's the what other four-legged creature is here that he could have stolen AI from? Odo? Maybe? Just uses Odo's AI? Because technically, if you really wanted to, you could lure Odo all the way up there to use an Unreal cutscene. Or to use it in a meal cutscene? Sorry, my brain just died a little there. To use in a Legiana turf war. How? His descent is kind of fast, though, too fast. That's why I'm thinking it might be Odo, Ligia. Because Odo would go down like he was on crack, right? Because he is on crack. I love the Flesh Papo, but he's got problems. Also, Chisel, the wall is where the dog will stop chasing you. It will bounce off the wall. If he was intended, he'd probably jump onto the walls. Yeah, exactly. Odo's one of the monsters you're missing. Me too, Eugene. I really like Odo. I think he was a fantastic creature. But my hope still stands that the next game will either be underwater and bring back the underwater cast, or that it will instead completely replace the cast, other than a few notables. And we'll just get a whole bunch of brand new monsters. That would be really cool. I also really hope we keep the research aspect to it. I know not everyone's a big fan of that, but I love it. And I love the scout flies. Hi, Saka. What you're talking about, Odobi and Rise with the bonus title update? The one last monster they're going to add that is definitely a Valzino variant. Actually, all this time it's been an Odo. Can you imagine if they pulled that? Oh, that'd be funny. That would be so funny. Can you imagine the outrage? One of the monsters to punch you around if you don't know it well, but it's still a good fight if you do at some point. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you slightly clock on to what he's weak to, man, you destroy Odo, right? He's so abusable with all of his trips and all of this stuff. Risen Chaotic Scarlet Odo. We're just adding all of the words at this point. I don't know if Rise is quite an MMO yet. I don't know if we're quite at the point of just adding all of the words yet. Maybe towards the end game of the next Monster Hunter. We might get there. You killed a surprising amount of monsters with a Kinsect hit. It's so nice, though, right? It's so fun when the Kinsect gets the final hit. What's Scarlet? Also, you need Apex. You need Apex, and you need Apex in there twice because they gave Apex 2 different freaking modifiers. Ebony? That's what the subspecies is called, yeah? You like that World had a lot of new monsters? You also like the returning ones in Iceborne? In hindsight, you enjoyed World with its new ones more. Yeah, at the moment of playing, I think the reason why Iceborne worked so well with reintroducing so many new monsters was because of the fact that World added so many. Right? And it was also just the surprise factor of, like, we not only brought back your new monster, the old monsters that you love, we put them in HD, and man, did we make them look good. All kind of stacked on top of each other, right? So there was a lot more, like, hype at the time for seeing all of the returning monsters, but now that we're done with that, and we're like, yeah, they're the same, basically. It kind of wraps back around to, like, no, these new ones are actually really good, though. Puki Puki, Odo, Kuliaku, Tsitsi, Legiana, especially Legiana. All of the new ones are solid. You wanna know what Capcom's timeline for the next Monster Hunter game is? We'll find out at some point. Who knows? We'll probably find out, at least on what I'm gonna guess, is at TGS. Tokyo Game Show. No blood, it seems. Yep. You want for Capcom to take a break with Monster Hunter, honestly? They're not going to do that, Bungler. It's their best-selling franchise. Now. Also, they have taken a break for a couple of years, if you think about it. The team who made this game are taking a break before they release the next one, right? It's time. Well, we do Rumina first, remember? We do have Rumina first. It sold so good. So good. Also, it wasn't just World. Worth bearing in mind, it wasn't just World that sold amazingly. Thingy sold amazingly as well. Right, Rise? It sold solid. It didn't sell as much as World did, but it still sold damn good. He blew your mind. First time fighting with Rise, making a rocket launch just to travel 5 meters. Imagine it's actually Fatalis. I think these guys are forced to be on these maps, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Also, Valstrax, while a very interesting monster, right, I think there's a reason the mainline team hasn't used him. Which is he kind of doesn't make sense. Correct. Sakaf, I agree. I fully agree. There is no cutscene on this. It's just flying over there, yeah. To the guided. Let's do it. Wait, I just die. I cannot escape her Nova. I have to Farcaster her Nova. Oh yeah, let's look over there. Game? Game? Hello? I'm being introduced to Ruin and Gigante right now. I'm clicked in, right? I'm in the game, yeah. Is this just bugged? Can I become free of my mortal coil? Please? Oh, I've been moved. I can't even open the pause menu. Right now. I can't Alt F4. Quit without saving, yes. Let's give that another try. I really hope that doesn't just get stuck like that over and over and over again. That's gonna suck so much. This is what Kashala's cutscene was alluding to. This is going to be such a disappointing ending. If this is how it ends. And I didn't save and quit because I couldn't save and quit, which means I have to watch the cutscene again. Or like the bit where it puts your view towards Ruiner. So we're just gonna have to hope that that doesn't fuck it up this time. Otherwise I genuinely don't know what to do. Oh, thanks. Oh, Christ. What if we intentionally time out on the quest? That would take an extremely long time. Take out the mod, slap Ruiner, reinsert. That would work, yeah. My hope is if I put my ghillie mantle on. What if you were bought now? What my hope? Let's try this first. My hope is ghillie mantle. You can't actually shoot through this. Yeah, I can't save on quest. We look this way. It forces me to look over there. Let's do Ruiner, I guess the intended way. I need to open Steam. Go into this, manage, browse local files. You never got that far? It's a few seconds, yeah. It just shows Ruiner, like zooms on his face and then zooms back out. That's all it does. Native PC, let's take stage, quest, M and common. Take all of those suckers out, Control X them. Make a little folder on my desktop just called new folder, pop it up there. Control V these suckers in here. Those all go in there. The game should now launch without the mod on. My armor skills might be funny. My armor skills will be what they're meant to be. You didn't intend to make those together? Oh no, it's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be atrocious, but hey, what are you gonna do, right? It's just one quest, yeah. It's not that bad. The Shara cutscene? Oh, true, the Shara cutscene. Oh, no. Wait, no, can I save the game? Don't you get an option to auto-save after Ruiner, and then I could just Alt F4 my game? Basically. Because you don't get the cutscene again, right? You can abort after Ruiner, you think. Save, yes. I hope so. What I'm worried is that you can abort, but you still get to see the cutscene. As long as I can save, it'll be fine. Oh, I didn't eat. Just see the Ruiner cutscene? Leave the install mod and retry. That works, yeah. Although I don't really want to fight Luna in there either, to be honest. Oh, that's why it doesn't work, because he has to jump up. Because he never jumps up. That's why it doesn't work. Right, let's see if this works. If we return from quest and we go back in here, that cutscene shouldn't play again. We can put the mod back on, we'll fight Luna. Game constantly waits for him to jump up. Yeah, it just waits forever. Except to the guy to the peon. The issue is I only have to repel Ruiner. Luna, I have to slay. Wouldn't that technically balk the mod for everyone on this quest? Presumably, yeah. He should just be chilling in here, right? Yep. You technically slay the Ruiner. Yeah, but I think Luna will have actual health. It should have already saved after this quest. So we now quit without saving, yep. We then go back into Steam, right-click this, manage, click browse local files, close Steam. This pops open a window. I open my folder. I open native PC. I Control-X these suckers, Control-C them back in. That went a lot quicker than it did last time. That's that done. We then open this shit back up. And now we get to fight Luna in a tiny little space. Wonderful. I hope that you fake slay this Luna as well. I really hope you fake slay this. It's the special assignment all over again, except worse since it's master rank. This is the second time in this randomizer, which is incredibly unlikely, right? This is the second time in this randomizer that I will be fighting Luna in an arena. In one randomizer. I had to do it in high rank, and I gotta do it again in G rank. Thanks, game. Everyone's favorite monster. Be grateful it's not Behemoth. Yeah, I'm really glad it hasn't randomly rolled Behemoth. Because it shouldn't even be able to. I actually have to bring these. And I need Excite Shrooms. Do I not have any Excite Shrooms? Cool, I got one attempt. I have one attempt, and if it doesn't work, I'm fucked. You know what? We're gonna bring Megas. We're gonna bring Megas. For this one, we're gonna bring combinable potions, combinable max potions, the whole lot. Let's not play around here. Because that's dangerous. Bring flash pods too? Yeah, that's a great idea. Thanks, Sadie. Go Hits. How you doing? Oh yeah, definitely just a little shame, I say. You little shit. Origin, I always bring the worst and the best. That's true, Crash. That's true. Origin Isle, the worst quests and the best quests in the game. Give me these. Absolutely no mercy. Wall slams literally all the time that we can. She dies as soon as she is physically able to. I don't want anything to do with this. I am desperately hoping that they keep her reduced health here. The Ruiner would normally have. He has way less health on this quest. Also, it worked. Good sign. Shamos ate the sun and snorted crack. And that's how a Luna's born, kids. Oh, come on. Bonk. Good. I care so little about breaks. We're going to go straight for the head, as much damage as possible. Nothing else is relevant on this quest. I literally do not care if it's not the quickest possible way to her death. I'm only happy when this Luna dies. Oh, I missed. Shit. If I hadn't missed, that would have been a problem. Yeah, do a tail attack. Go, please, quick. Wonderful. She will enrage. She guaranteed enrages after this. Okay. We're gonna go for a mount. That's fine. She cannot be allowed to Nova, man. If she Novas, I'm dead. Go. Go. Not very blue, Davide. Now die. I hope she does Davide. This freaking instant. Let's just Superman dive spam. Wait, will her constantly unenraging save me from my miserable fate here? She could Nova quickly enough, right? That wouldn't help. How reasonable is getting Windproof 5? I think I could get Windproof 2. 5 might be a bit difficult. This is a max. Five is more than 2. It is, unfortunately. The curse of existence. Pull out the hunting horn. You know what the problem with that is? I have to make a weapon. In a randomizer? I have to wait for a hunting horn that has windproof on it that I can actually make. That might be the hardest thing to find yet. That's just the forward blast. That's not it. Have I fought Kashala? Kashala I did today. It replaced, I'm only gonna get one wall slam, which is a shame. It replaced Val Hazak, Black Veil. So, arguably, in my opinion, a Mercy. I'd rather fight Kushala than Black Veil. Can I get the Kush set bonus? I'm not farming that thing. Fuck that. Also, no, because assigned quests, when you complete them, become different quests. I know that sounds dumb. Oh yeah, you already know that, right, Crash? You already know that. I don't need to explain that to you. We've had that conversation. Damn mathematics. It's never given us anything, right, Jens? Mathematics has never helped us. All it does is give us bad news. We had it on Alatreon, yeah, because we can't farm Alatreon, which sucks. You did some bad... You bring bad news then, you did some math. Oh no! End of statement. She probably has around 14,000 health. Of course she does. Shit. See ya! It works. You know, I never thought that the thing that would save me on multiple hunts is Farcaster cheese. Me of all people. I'm relying on Farcaster cheese, man. That doesn't feel good. That don't feel right. I have to. I'm normally the proponent against this kind of behavior. Hit the head? No, hit the wings. $14,000 hit points is, yeah, about as much as a Jagras has, right? So she does have reduced health. It has actually done the reduced health properly. Wonderful. Alatreon, when we fought him in Freestar, had 30,000 health or something. I can't remember how much he had. No, he had like 50,000, right? I can't remember. It's been a while. No! I didn't mean to press it the second time. I really hope that the carves work and that you get bones and Elder Dragon Blood like you would with Nergi. Shit. That was really quick. I only have 4 of these. Technically, I've got carts as well. Carts are a resource. Maybe. Mathed out 49k. Yeah, I think that's about right. That was me quick mathing, though, right? It's still a Luna. Bad hit zones everywhere. That's true. Unfortunately, I can't deny that one. Did that poison? It didn't. some point you'll use the cards, yeah. I can Superman twice, I can probably take it. It just depends how much health I'm on in the first place for that one, right? I have to be full health already. Did I take Fortify? No, I put the crit on instead. Don't I feel stupid right now? I decided not to put Fortify on because I've been doing pretty good without it recently. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum. Come closer. Thank you. Ugh. No, that's a... I'm gonna try and get a double there, you know? You should hit the wall, right? Yeah, good. It's like, what, 2.5% of her health every single time I do a wall slam? Not including the knockdown damage. Just get 40 wall slams. Easy. Also, she insta-enraged from that, despite the fact I only slapped her twice. Bombs plus wall slams. I do have bombs. Great point. Wall slams only. Xeno can't be wall slammed. Clutch Claw doesn't work on Xeno. You can tenderize him, you can't wall slam him. There's a pod. And also it would be really boring to watch. It would just be waiting out, cool, like enraged timers. Did Affinity get sliding get removed? Oh, it might have done, yeah. Help. Thank you, tight. I can't remember how I had Affinity sliding in. It might have been a decoration that I don't have on anymore. And I've just got rid of it. Right, we can bomb now that we are invisible. Also, every time we go back into the tent, we get full sharpness, which is nice. This is the last Farcaster I have, though. Into the wall. Yes, perfect. Oh, I was holding my breath that whole time for that to work. Oh, wonderful. You're not even playing, you was holding your breath. Hang tight. Ty's actually being useful right now. As well. Nice. I'm dead. Oh! Come on! No! Well, I want to be as blue as Tio. Tio's not very blue. Luna is. In this game, there's actually a tangible difference. Oh, I thought she was Novering then. I was about to get so upset. Tia is a pearl / yellow to you. Doesn't even work. Good for you. That improvised thinking just made you even more like, but what, the wall slam? Oh, she's slammable again. Also, I want to keep her enraged as much as possible because it actually gets, I don't know why I tried to lure her there. It gets Agitator up, which means I do more damage. Get him? The bomb combination? Ah, okay. It felt like the best way to do it. Like the most actually useful way. I'm fine. I've got another wall slam here. There's a vitality. I think I got this. Yo, if I can build a lunar armor piece out of that as well, that'd be good. Oh, she can only be hit once. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, I love dual blades. You can do such dumb stuff sometimes. Go, get hit out the air by wind. Just avoid as much of that as possible. I thought she was Novering then. Hey, Sagano, welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. How the hunt's going? I'm fighting a Luna in Ingle Isle, so as well as it can go, I think I'm dead. Do I have any bombs in my chest? My Ghillie Mantle is not back up. I can't tell if it's nearly refilled or if it's nowhere near. No, it's barely done at all. First cart, second, technically, because I've got the maxed cap. But first cart, yeah. Second death, first cart. Hey, Falco. Welcome. Pleasure to see you. Tangible differences, Luna's a piece of crap. Look, you said it. I'm not going to disagree, but you said it. I want to get another mount if I can here. Good. Also, I desperately need to drink a cool drink. You can't do both at the same time. Okay, I can't manage my inventory and also do this bit. Right, Demon Flurry started. Give me wherever. Oi! The mount kill. Woo! Seems like it's going to give me proper carves as well, huh? Yep. Proper carves. Only needed 4 firecast. It's simple. Just a normal expectation of firecasts is to be used on a quest. Happy birthday, Falco. I hope you have a good day. Wasn't that better than fighting Ruiner? No. No, it wasn't. Not at all. I would have preferred Ruiner. Welcome, by the way, Jack. Don't know if I said that earlier. Yes! HR 31, boom! You reached Rasa rank 22. Woo! What amazing uncaps. Yeah, so I wouldn't have had a chance to save after the cutscene, huh? It's Ruiner here. I'm pretty sure this is also going to be Shara. Until we get down to the point where we're in the area below. It doesn't load Shara's full model, it just loads an arm at that point. It's more entertaining for you guys. Cheers. We do get the best line in the game, though. At this point. What? That wasn't Shara. What was that? Was that Nerg? Did Nergy just steal Nergy's corpse? Surely not. Surely not. If the final boss is actually Ruiner, that's gonna be hilarious. Oh. Me walking away with me short, me spandex tight trousers on. Video games only fulfill male fantasies. Holy eldritch abomination. That's Nagigante. You motherfucker. Also, We're right back to this, you son of a bitch. Let's go. No, you ruined the music. The contorting wings. The fact that they worked is horrifying. Because that looked scary. That was genuinely scary. I'm really sad we don't get Shara's music for this. As much as I love Nagi's theme. Will Ruiner steal Ruiner again? He's gonna punch himself in the face. Oh, I hope the same problem as what happened with Xeno doesn't occur. This feels like a very poetic ending, by the way. It was actually Ruiner all along. And your DS1 randomizer Artorias and Manus got swapped. Oh, that's good. Whoop. Nice clip name. Thank you, Comrade, as always. Imagine not fighting Luna and not getting this ending. True. It wouldn't have been worth it. This was delightful. That Nergi was disgusting. And I love him. His broken arm stretches and contorts to grab you. Oh, amazing. Ow. Thank you, Ty. I have half healing for this, by the way, because I used a whole bunch against Luna. So I need to not take the silly damage that I've been taking. Moment remind you of that? Both kind of poetic, yeah. Artorias and Mana swapping is really good. Fighting Manus in Artorias' arena must have sucked, by the way. You have my sympathies for that one. Shite. He was special. Okay. Oh, there is some rocks in this arena. Where? Are they underneath that? Where the hell are the rocks? They are under that. Cool. Actually didn't know that. I can get the occasional slam off here then as well, which is going to be really nice. Oh, I should slam him into the thing, not over here. Good. Right, is there any more? I need to drop the big rocks on him. Good. I don't have a ghillie. Perfect, and go. I missed. Because he isn't massive. Oh, balls. Hey, play. Welcome. What do you mean, why he's so big? This is Nergi's normal size. Or Ruben and Nergi's normal size, at least. Why is he in that arena? Because he replaced Shara. By like a few centimeters. Yeah, that's the thing that made it so annoying. It's a randomizer play. The true shame that we're never going to get to see is what would Nagi look like if he was Phase 2 Shara? That's the horror that we don't get to see. Will there be a Phase 2? I don't think so. I think it's just Nagi for the rest of this. Unfortunately. Did Shara randomize into Nagi? Yes. Yes, it did. The cutscene was fantastic. Which, I think unfortunately, the end cutscene will turn back into it being the proper monsters. Because it's not coded to take part in game engine, right? It's just its own cutscene. Because it doesn't lead into a playable moment, so it doesn't need to happen in game. He doesn't want to hit it. What would be after this? Alatrate. No, Safi, I think. I can't remember if you need to do the Guiding Lad stuff or not. If you need to do the Guiding Lands, then it's Shatterhorn, the Kirin that doesn't have a horn. Then it would be Rajang. Then it is... What's it called? Stygian. Then Safi. Then Alatreon. Then... Just skip ahead? I can't. I suppose technically I could do the event quests, I just don't know if the event quests actually work. And I don't want to find out. I'd rather do the work. That's fine. Oh, trilogy. Yeah. The fact that that cutscene works is astounding, by the way. That blows my mind. World is a well-built game, but the fact it can take that kind of punishment is crazy to me. Oh, God. Okay. Make me shit myself real quick. You fucker. Get into that damn breach. He can't make the rocks fall. Last cutscene, is this the final boss? It's the final boss of the normal game, yeah. So we have post stuff to work. Do you have bounce bombs? No, I don't. We don't have Farcasters. We have carts, though. Oh. We'll get there, don't worry. Oh, I do actually have a Farcaster on me. Enough souls, fair. Might be able to go back to camp when he diagros. That's true. We would be able to fast travel. If I put my Ghillie Mantle on. But I don't have to worry I'm gonna cart soon because I'm running out of healing. That could have worked. It didn't, but it could have. What? What was that movement? Hit the damn crevasse, dude. God damn it. Yeah, that definitely can't work. Wanted to breakdance like Toby. Everyone wants to be like Toby. Those moves he's got. Can you blame him? How am I doing heartbeat-wise? Heartbeat's low. Heartbeat is low. We did not see a single Shara, by the way. That makes me really sad. Imagine we get to Castle Shade. Toby's the final boss, just wiggling in the middle of Castle Shade. Hits for 1,000,000 damage, just one hits you. Breakdance god. A dance battle. Yeah, you have to prove that you're better than him. It's not about hug anymore. It's about who's got more raw sexual energy. You breakdance, you get a heart attack, just insta-kill. I could never beat Toby Lugia, how dare you? Oh, that would be amazing, Comro. He just starts wiggling and you're like, shit, 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 run! World just starts burning around him. Someone make that a custom quest, please. You start hearing the sax, you gotta run, yeah. Roly-poly Navi and Jura-Toby still bring you to tears. Juratonos Toby is fantastic. Roly-poly Navi is peak content, man. I don't know, the Nergy Wings? I think the Nergy Wings have topped Eldritch Horror, but Roly-poly Namil has topped Amusement, right? They're different categories. Cursed as fuck is Nergy at the top now, I'd say, even over Paolumu Anjanath. But in terms of hilarity, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat Navi. Shit. know what my reward from this quest butter be? Yeah, give me some butter, Toby, Angie. What are you called? Nagagante. Help. Give me some butter, that's what I want. I want 2 Elder Dragon blood, please. Make this the perfect ending. Allow me to max my goddamn weapon. Hey Maple, welcome to Chaos. Who needs carts? When you're just good. See, Ruinanagi's not that bad. He's fine. Can you manipulate sizes? Random monster sizes for these fights could be fun. Yes, you can, and it's an option in the randomizer. Technically, I win the campaign. I win the randomizer. At this point, anything after this point is extra stuff. I have won. All the way to the end. We beat Silverloss. We beat Alatreon. Mwah. We even beat Ruinanagi. We did Luna. We did some legit hard fights. Wait. They actually loaded the in-game model? Is Luna gonna come flying out the ground and punch him in the face? Please, please let Luna fly out the ground and just punch him. Please. Oh god, that stretchy arm is disgusting. You can't even tell what he is. He's such an ugly mass of disgusting. Nagi versus Nagi, it'll also be really good, but Luna would be perfect. As a Nagi, why wouldn't you want to come along and kill this fucking monstrosity? Look at it! What's going on there? This is wing fingers, man. He's got a relatively normal looking wing there for the most part. Go home, that lady's right, yeah. This is what phase 2 would look like as Runa. It is, yes. It is. Because it has all of the wing fingers. Facing backwards, right? This is why he's got such sharp angles all over the place. Count the pixels on its wing, yeah, it's not having a good time at all. Something's wrong with the ground, guys. Please. Please, Luna. Please, Luna. No! It's still really good, but damn it. Oh god, no, Luke, you're attacking the wrong spot. Dude, you're missing. Although that's almost worse. He's standing on his head. Fantastic. Action. Mating? Mating involves death. Is a very well. Spiders exist in real life, I guess. Enough of this eldritch monstrosity. Yeah, fuck this. I don't want to live in the same world as this thing. Well, I didn't get any blood. You sack of shit. They did that with Ibushi and Nawa and Rise. True, they did. We get funky music playing for a really long time now. Because I've just skipped a million cutscenes. A new Elder Dragon named Shara Ishvalda. Weird. Never saw that thing. Can I make any Ruiner gear? The hell's a Shara? Don't know. Ask the guild, man. They're off their tits. Guilds need some help in this game. Quite frankly, they don't know what's going on. Wait, where's Ruiner? Well, it's shit. I'm really, really screwed in terms of weapon options now. I can build that. I lose 30 raw, but I get 330 fire. So 33 thunder. That's pretty good. Alashran weapons, I can't make them, unfortunately. I really wish I could. You've reminded me, though. Please. Please, please, please. You have the keys to the kingdom, lady. The keys to the kingdom. No! Ah! I can't do it yet. Fuck. Was I just in the wrong spot? No, I wasn't. We'll just keep progressing. Ugh. Let me skip some more cutscenes. Come on. Yeah. I'll just recess. Blah, 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 blah. Nice ass, by the way. Thanks. I gotta have tight buns, or I can't hunt without tight buns, you know. Dev's the rules. I don't make them. I just follow them. Now we find out. Do I need to do these hunts? Skip the Ruiner cutscene. Does not get in place. He won't for that one, no. Because there's no quests where I have to fight Ruiner, so you won't get replaced. You're back? Welcome back. Man, I love the end music in this game. It's so good. How? Is the music playing because the game is both? No. Whenever you skip a cutscene, the music of that cutscene still plays. It just gets pushed until you actually get to the point in the cutscene. So because I skipped the end screen, that's why we're hearing the diva sing right now. And then I skipped just now the cutscene where Ruiner comes along in the Elder's Recess and flies away and we follow him. Which is why both of those cutscenes were playing at the same time in terms of music. You might be being lazy, Lugia? How? I'm pretty sure this cutscene's gonna work as intended. God, it's like 3 to 5 minutes long. It's like 10 minutes, isn't it? This game? It's a long cutscene. By an Agaku. Glad to see you're still alive, Eugene. It's invisible. I expected that might be the case. I finally get the name of this map. Would the whole thing be invisible? Yeah, it would. Amazing, Lugia. You posted it. I have to see this. I love it. I love it. The couch was so comfy. I mean, how could you complain? Alatreon? No, I don't think I get to do it straight away. I'm pretty sure I have to do Guiding Lands first. Why put effort in if you're not sure he wants it? Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure I won't have this. Yeah, there's no recon here. Have to kill a Xeno. I think I might only have to do the Rajang. I might have to do Stygian as well, but I think I might only have to do Rajang. Yes, do Guiding Lands, Rajang, Stygian, Furious, or Raging, then Alatreon. Cool. So I can just do Rajang. Is that what you mean? Or do I have to do Rajang and Stygian and then Furious or Raging? Like, I have to do 3 of the 4 and 2 of them have to be Rajang and Stygian. I need to re-rando right now because this shouldn't be allowed to happen. Behemoth is turned off. He should not be allowed to appear. And he is my key quest right now. Try it? No. Health. Remember we saw with Leshen Lugia how the health scaling, Leshen, Devil Joe and Basil, the health scaling on high rank monsters was really fucked. I struggle to solo Behemoth with G rank gear when he has high rank health. He's there. That's him, alright. Look at the horn! Yeah, it seems to be a little bit different, Handler. The horn seems to be a tad different. We saw him in side quests as well. Yeah, I think something went wrong when I re-randoed it. Quit without saving, yes. Right, let's quickly run the randomizer again, because it's clearly not working properly, and I literally can't do that. It won't change anything, because we're not going to go back and farm anything, so it's all good. I just need to rerun it. It won't take long. Stage, quest, M, and common. We delete those. We go into here, File Explorer, into me documents, into me mods, into Iceborne, into the randomizer. We click the button to open the randomizer. Yeah, include Behemoth is ticked off by default, so there's no way. Oh, maybe when you click include non-Iceborne monsters, it includes Behemoth even if it shouldn't. That might be why. That might be why. Also, our skills are going to be reset on our armor, by the way, so my armor probably sucks again. Yay! And we won't have the disgustingly good piece of Alatreon armor. Which is a real shame. Right. Randomize. Successfully randomized. We grab these suckers out of here. Put them in here. Taj, yeah. It might be better, who knows? Maybe it's going to have 3 points of crit boost and all of the points of damage, right? Who knows? Who knows? There we go. You set Gwyn to be a 5% chance to spawn. The Taurus demon was Gwyn. Nice. Maybe it's Carving Pro. That's also possible. That's also possible. I just hope the armor that I've got doesn't suck. Farming a whole bunch of new armor is going to be such a pain in the butt. Let's see what we got, eh? What was the reset for? Behemoth spawned as a key quest monster, even though it shouldn't be allowed to. It re-randos every quest. Every quest in the entire game is re-randoed. And every piece of armor. I have crit boost free? Hello? Oh! Hello! Crit I2s from a deco. Crit I2s from a deco. Don't get too excited about that one. That's from the expert. Is what that's from. The botany charm! Oh, it's got flinch free. Wonderful. That's completely useless. Love it. Crit boost free by default. Thunder attack heroics, guard up, health boost. Blindsider and bludgeoner. Interesting. You know, it's not what it was, but that's still pretty damn good. Barbecue Master and Affinity Sliding, yeah. A 4-slot, 2 free slots, and 3 points of Agitator? That's popping off. Wait, his armor's actually kind of legit. 3 points of recovery up's good. Divine Blessing and Heat Guard? 3 points of Handicraft and Affinity Sliding. Look at this. That's actually not terrible. Alatreon got re-randoed to be better than it was. That helmet has guts on it. That leg has razor sharp. 2 points of Botanist. Honestly, guts alone is fantastic. Let's see what we got. 1 point of evade window. I like. 2 points of handicraft. On a helmet there. We genuinely have to reconsider our entire armor. I'm really sorry. I need to find something that's good. Free meal, I kind of like. That's all on one armor piece? What? Yo, who gives a shit that doesn't have slots? That's amazing. What abilities? Crit boost free. On one piece of armor. Latent power. I might take that, considering we got crit boost free. Let's start doing the wish list thing that we did before. If I just quickly jump down to the bottom here. Right, so potential armor pieces we'd actually want. This can go on the list. I'm not overly fussed about guts. We have our waist piece. We don't need to think about waist pieces. That helmet I'll take for the handicrafts. I don't care about 1 point of earplugs. Don't really care about this. Not particularly interested. That is a point of latent power. I will chuck that on the list. Anything that gives crit is amazing. This gives fortify, so I'm honestly tempted. Coalescence and Max Might. Max Might's quite nice. If I stay at full health, which isn't going to happen. Not interested. This gives useless shit. Another point of crit boost, just to top myself off. So I didn't have enough ingots. Another point of crit boost? Holy hell. Constitution? Not good enough. What about Alatreon legs? I'm only looking at stuff I can build right now, Zany. so that I can redo the set that I'm currently wearing, because the set I'm currently wearing isn't fantastic. To find anything with crit eye instead of doing it manually. Well, if I search, I can't see what I can make, right? I'm just trying to make an armor set for myself at this current moment that's not weird as hell. And kind of sucky, to be honest. Clutch Claw boost? Maybe? Did I put it on there? Just in case I don't have any better choices. Those suck. Wax? I can't meld Elder Dragon Gem, Zany, no. The highest thing I can meld is Brachydios. Mantle. Or Pallium, whatever it's called. Yo, those are great. I'll probably just keep those. More crit boost. Why is there so much crit boost but no crit? I'll probably keep that chest piece as well. That's legit. You gotta take the 2 points of crit eye in a 4 slot. You gotta take the 2 points of crit eye in a 4 slot, right? Right, now what we do is we have a look through this. We got Botanist and Razor Sharp on the legs. Latent Power and Survival Expert. I think I'd rather have the silver legs there. No pieces with Wex. There was one piece with Wex, but it sucked. This has way better slots. Peak Performance has 2 4 slots. Charms I'm going to look at in a moment. Because my charm currently gives me flinch free, which I'm not overly interested in. Imagine there's a crit I5 charm. Well, the thing with charms is every time you level a charm up, it gets different skills. So what I've been doing is keeping it at level 1 and then just being like, screw it, I get that 1 point of skill and that's it. Razor Sharp is so good. I think I'm going to keep those. Kashala's 2 points of Handicraft instead of 1 point of Fortify. Yeah, that can go. Oh, shit. No, I still think that's better. The Beatotus Mail is just what I've got, what I'm building, it seems like. Check a Mare Charm and then upgrade it, see what you get. Problem with that is if I have the materials. Because I sold a whole bunch of my low rank materials to make money. And most of the charms build out low rank materials. And we build the Bone Embraces. What does my chest piece give me? See what greed makes with you. It wasn't greed, I needed to build an armor piece. Couldn't build my damn armor. No, don't care about that chest piece. I don't care about any of this armor, really. Cool. So we will buy this and equip it. I didn't want money, I needed money. There's a difference, I guess. I should have phrased myself differently. I needed money. Is there really no better chest pieces than Clutch Claw Boost 1? Surely. I've got something better than that. That's pretty good. That's also pretty damn good. For the slots alone, Quick Sheath 2 isn't great with Dual Blades, but I gotta take that, right? Heavy artillery at a point in earplugs. Or quick sheath 2. And a point in artillery. Earplugs is technically useful. We could make something of it, we'll take that. Do I have 4 set decos that are good? Oh no, not at all. Oh, it looks so ugly. Yo, I still got my butt out though. Most important bit of the whole game. Me tush is out. Triple tasking is hard, I can imagine, yeah. The only piece of my equipment I think I'm gonna upgrade is my... this. Because there's basically no way I get rid of it. Crit boost free on a single item? Yeah, thanks. The rest of it I'll leave as is. I can get Fortify. I can get a little bit of evade window. I can get a little bit more evade window, a little bit more evade window. How about a little bit more? Oh man, spoil. I have a point of free meal in here. I probably want free meal attack boost. Do I though? Did you lose your decos? No, I've still got them all. You just unequipped them if they couldn't fit in. Decos aren't randomized, so. Imagine you somehow get rid of it, get super uber broken in the next few quests. That would be... I wouldn't mind. Challenger maintenance? What do you mean, Challenger? I think I want the evasion. Right. Evade window's really good. I do have earplugs for free slots. So I can nullify weak monster roars. I do now only have 1 point of health boost, which really sucks. To be honest, that hurts. Not a fan. And then in the charm slot, well, let's check first. Elementalist though for the 5%. True. Well, let's check what we get for our charm first, right? Touch club boost. I can get sleep attack. Yeah, well, I'll actually grab that because I can probably upgrade that one if it's the geology charm. I could get 1 point of Wex. Just guaranteed 1 point of Wex. Evade window. Non-elemental boost and barbecue master. Woo! Right, let's first of all... I can't upgrade it anyway. Recovery up would be nice. Wait, they both go into recovery up? Amazing. This goes into divine blessing. Okay. Right, well. We're switching to this. Because of course we are. Move these two over here. This should have a slot on it, I think. I don't know if I randomized that properly, but I think I did. It does. It's got a 1 slot? Oh, that's... No, that's a bummer. Now I can't put Elementalists in there. We don't need to negate small monster roars. Who gives a crap about that? It's not going to do anything anyway. Pop Affinity sliding back in. It's funny. And it's actually been kind of helpful. Wait, do I have decorations equipped and stuff I don't have on still? No, it was just that singular decoration. Somehow managed to slip through the cracks. Cool. Just evade the roars? Yeah, precisely. You know, as far as sets go, it's terrible. But for a randomizer, 4 points of crit eye, max crit boost, evade window, handicraft, razor sharp. 1 point of Wex, I got some fortify in there. It's pretty solid. It's not the prettiest thing. Can you make some decent dual blades? I could make the Toby Kadachi dual blades, which unfortunately have elements. So I would lose elementless, and it probably wouldn't be worth it. What I actually need is a Dragon Bone artifact, because then I would be able to get the bone weapon up to its max. I'd love the Shara weapon. It'd honestly be super good right now. Yeah, it's a downgrade in damage. We get a little bit of element, but it's actually way more than just a tiny downgrade in damage because of the fact that we would lose elementless as well. Yeah, I need a Dragonbone artifact for this, because then we could go up to this bad boy, which wouldn't have a ton of white, but it would be a significant damage upgrade at this point. That, or I somehow get the Kulu stuff for this, and then fight a Tigrex and be able to go up to these weapons. This weapon would be great. Brute Tiggy would be okay, I guess, but this would be fantastic. But I need Kulu for that. Minus affinity, though. I could live with minus 15%. It's not too bad, right? It's not ideal. But minus 15? Eh. Right, now it's a Gastrodon. Let's hope it is an actual Gastrodon. Make things a little bit easier. I still need 2 Elder Dragon Bones. Raging Bracky would be nice. I don't think he could appear in this map, right? He has his own tree. That's a good point. Are you shitting me? Again? The odds are like infinitesimal, right? The chance of that would be minuscule. Yeah, because the armor's random, Zany. Because the armor worked, right? Maybe the old quest files don't get replaced. I literally deleted them. Did you change the setting or possibly had a seed? Seed was left the same. literally uses the same config as it did before. He just one-hit me. Thankfully, if we're lucky, an event quests are randomized, will be good. The seed was the same, or left as random? Left as random again. Also feels like Final Phase Behemoth? Yeah. It's not got the right music, though, right? Because when he's in the final phase, it does like the... I can't do it, but yeah. Okay, so that doesn't work, but what about this? No, we can't do them until we've done the actual quests, can we? Hey Ramhard, how does this randomizer work? It randomizes every quest in the game to be a different monster. Time to re-rando. My armor set, though. My armor set. I spent so much time. Let's open this. Let's open this. We will open, manage, browse local files. This goes into here. Native PC. We delete all of the stuff. We go into here. We go into documents, mods, Monster Hunter World Iceborne, randomizer. There is quite literally no folders left to have the same stuff. Randomized quests. We have to include non-Iceborne monsters, but Leshen should not be included. Apparently that doesn't matter. Behemoth, sorry, shouldn't be included, but hey. Who cares? It's all done. Set blank for random seed. It is blank. Randomize. Go. This should be a brand new random seed. Oh, I'm gonna, Eugene. Don't worry. I'm not gonna make that mistake twice in a row. Not doing that one twice in a row. Please. If this is a forced Behemoth quest, like if this quest is always Behemoth just to fuck you over, I'm not going any further with this randomizer, man. I don't care. Well, I have 3 points of evade window still because of my decos. I got 2 crit eye, 1 crit boost. It could be worse. Doing it without the mod is always an option, that's true. I can do that. Starling Pride, we are literally fighting nothing. It's not Behemoth. And you know what? We're gonna give it a shot. Fuck it. We actually just rolled Behemoth twice in a row. Actually just got lucky / unlucky enough to roll Behemoth 2 quests in a row. You just hope it's Shara. That would be cool. I'd be happy to fight Shara. It's gonna be sad to do the whole game and not fight a single Shara. Genuinely want to know what the odds are? Yeah. I do as well. Shara would be a soft lock? No, it instantly transitions to phase 2. Crash. To make it so that it's actually killable. It just instantly phase 2s regardless of where it is. And that way you can actually fight it and win. Watch this be Shatterhorn. And for some reason it just hasn't worked. Rathalos? Okay. Sure. He seems to be a little bit out of his environment, but I could do a Rathalos. I hope his head's broken. Like that bit of the quest randomly translates over and he just doesn't have a head. His whole head's just snapped off. Aww. Not only does he have a head, but his head is actually not broken either. How disappointing. Also, you just won't notice me, right? No. You know what? I'll take the wings. Wings are fine. It's not what I intended, but it works. Is this regular Rapha or silver? This is regular Rathalos. This is just your good bog standard Rathalos. Your normal red boy. Colors so faint you can hardly tell the difference. From underside you can't, but from the back and the sides you can. Also, Silverloss is really small in this game. The old mix-set's now good again. That'd be so upsetting. I'll look after this quest. I just wanted to fight something, man. I don't want to make armor twice in a row. I got 3 points of evasion, so I'm still good, right? I won't make a whole new armor set either. I'm just going to use one of the 2 that I've already got. We'll just keep those and hope that they're good enough. Waste of materials? Yeah, it happens. You can't expect everything to go perfectly when you're playing with mods, right? It's part of the cost. Part of the cost, unfortunately. It's not the first time we ran into issues. 2 behemoths in a row on the same quest. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky. But regardless of how statistically unlikely it is, it's gotta happen to someone. On how multiplayer works with this randomizer. Yeah, we were thinking about that. In theory, as long as you have the same seed and the same stuff, there's no reason it shouldn't work, right? We can try with the next one. This one is my special baby randomizer. Is there a choose seed thing? Yes, there is. Which is why I think it probably works in multiplayer. It's so weird to fight a Rathalos here, by the way. This feels so inherently wrong. At least the Tundra has really good music. The Hoarfrost. Also, I think Shatterhorn has a little bit less health, right? Because we're not here at the forest theme, yeah. And down you go. Thank you, Fredo. Probably a head break. Hey, look, you know what? You know what did survive, though? The most important thing about the entire game? I've still got me buns out. The buns are still out. We didn't lose them. He's got less health than Luna did. Oh, damn. We're not as tight as we were in the Toby Kanachi costume, but hey. That's what's really important. If you don't have your buns out, can you even call yourself a hunter at this point? Sterling has 13k, regular Kieran has 21k. Nice. Significant drop then. Nearly half health. My cheeks relax a little, yeah. I'm gonna be so upset, by the way. If we do this quest and then the next quest is Behemoth. It was like 14, that's what was said, yeah? Be so annoying, yeah. Nope. Did I have Clutch Claw boost? No, I decided not to take it, right? I took this chest piece instead because I had really good slots. You thought it was an Odo with wings in the air. With the way the randomizer works, Fungler, it wouldn't have even been a weird thought, right? Oh, I really hope the Rajang cutscene works, by the way. That's got the potential to be really, really good. Rajang and Kieran swap places, that would be good. That would be amazing. I would like that. I wouldn't like to look at Kieran's model in that scene. Or Rajang's, to be honest, but I'd like it. Wait, do I have enough fire resistance that I don't catch fire? Hilariously, I do. Somehow. There's the 30, yeah. He's nearly dead already. He don't take long at all. What was really screwing me over was I was at green sharpness for so long because I didn't realise. But hopefully, we should be free from this quest soonish. If only he would land. I thought he was going to do it then. Fake me out. There's 20. Hey, Nessie. Welcome. Travelos landing. True. True. It's a nice little weekend. How's it going? It's going good, other than the fact that we've had to re-rando twice today due to bad behemoth luck. Oh, there it lands, now that it's not enraged. Nice. I didn't even see it drop, the 10% one. Crazy quest or what? Just behemoth twice in a row. On the same quest. Right, I'm gonna go get myself a drink real quick while this time is ticking down, so I'll be right back just a sec. I'm back. Frenemy Knight, Plesioth, and Lavasioth put together. Yep, that's fair. Welcome back, thank you. Took forever, got lost on the way. Yeah, you know. Kitchen's quite far. Hi. Bing, 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 bing. I don't think I need to watch the cutscene where the wall gets punched down, right? Nothing happens on that one. Remember we thought Alatrail would be the run killer? Yeah, true. You dislike this phone dialing ringing part of this music? Oh, what with the with Shara's music here? Because this music as Shara is available. Fire attack and crit draw, or power prolonger and poison attack. I think I'd rather have this. Wex and poison attack and 2 4 slots is pretty solid. Honestly. Attack boost 2 and Heartbreaker, I prefer that one. Considering all of these skills are useless, I'd rather have the Giratodos fan braces. Resuscitate and Resentment, or... I'm going to take this because it's got really good armor because I upgraded it a whole bunch, right? This has Fortify, this has Blight Resistance, and more slots. This has better defense. We'll keep it. What does my charm have? Crit boost. Nice. Pretty good charm. So we will chuck in. Let's do a little remove all decorations. I have 3 force slots. Our expert. There's some evade window. I also want some evade window down here. I do want 2 points of health boost. Thank you. I'm going to use this for Elementalist and Slider. I guess I could give myself 2 points of that as well. Look what we got. Let's give ourselves a little bit more Blight resistance so we don't have to worry about Blight, really. Speed Eating is always wonderful. Attack boost is good. And then we can nick the Gobbler from there and put it in here. And I guess I can give myself 1 point of Tremor. And then a 2nd point of Tremor in here. That'll do. It's good enough. It's not fantastic, it's something, right? Resuscitate, health boost, blight resistance, poison attack. Unfortunate. Crit eye, power, prolong, fortify, which we have multiple points of. Evade window, mushroom monster, which we have 2 points of. It sucks, but hey. They're so bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Speed sharpening. It's nice. Heartbreak is nice. I'm not going to spend an overly large amount of time on this. I just want to see if there's anything which is clearly a massive upgrade. If it's not clearly a humongous upgrade, I'm not going to get it. Crit boost 2. Instead of what? Fortify Mushroom Monster. I think you've got yourself a deal. It's an armor downgrade, but fuck it. Like I said, I only care if it is clearly better. And by that, I mean significant. 2 points of Heartbreaker. Resentment, Resuscitate, Slinger Capacity, Health Boost, and a little bit of Evade Window, which is a 4 slot. I don't want to lose the 4 slots. 2 points of Wex. Two points of Wex in a single piece of armor. Game, you shouldn't have. It's pretty good. Yeah, what's even better is that means I got crit boost free, Wex free. Just always now. I'd say this set's also pretty good. We've grabbed ourselves a Fortify in there. I don't need to give myself a second affinity sliding. That seems entirely unnecessary. I can give myself a point of free meal. Another point of crit. Honestly, wouldn't mind the free meal constitution. Probably just take the attack up. Or the defense up deco, because I don't think I care about anything else. Could it be the set we could have if Behemoth didn't disappear? No. No. That's good. Affinity sliding non-elemental boost. We got speed eating free meal. Fortify. Some useless skills and low level stuff. Evade window 2, con 2. Crit eye 2, blight resistance 2, health boost 2, lots of 2s. Crit boost free, Wex free. Which, to be honest, can't really complain about this. Would the last set have more crit but less crit boost? 0 Wex. But way more crit eye. So this set's just better. We have about the same defense as well. Also, important update, I've still got me buns out. The most important bit. My buns are still out. I don't know how that keeps happening consistently, but hey, fuck it. It's funny at this point. This one I can skip. It's an Elder Dragon. Or is that Kirin? You... No. 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 I can't do it again. Oregon just fell from the sky. He's fine. Please. I don't want to rando it again. What are the chances? It could be that the Behemoth has replaced the Kirin. And not the Rajang. Potentially. Hopefully. Behemoth again. We picked up a Behemoth track. That's an actual Kirin. I mean, Behemoth does have lightning, so this kind of tracks so far. That's a Rajang. That's a bona fide ass Rajang. Yeah, I was as well, Sadie. I want to watch this cutscene just because this cutscene's amazing, though. didn't know there was a cutscene for this? Yeah. This is how they introduce Rajang in this game, Dustin. That's how Rajang gets introduced in this game. It's so good. The mocap for this cutscene is amazing. It is top notch. Oh god. Oh no, it is Behemoth! No! How? Also, what the fuck's that about? That wasn't fair at all. I'm going to make an attempt at maxing my armor out, giving Behemoth a try. If it doesn't work, that's it. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. That's too much. At this point, 3 Behemoth on 2 quests. That's just ludicrous. 3 for 3. 3 for 4, technically, but yeah. I have astronomically bad luck, apparently. Astronomically bad luck. Nobody else had this issue? Yep. Hey, maybe the next one will go alright. Astronomical's an understatement at this point. That's probably fair. Honestly. That is probably fair. Declared as fate, yeah. The universe decided there's no way forward that's not Behemoth. I'm just gonna do this to get a bunch of armor spheres because I'll need them to upgrade my armor as much as I can. We're gonna stick with the set that we've got. I don't really see us making something better. We're gonna max it out, give it our best shot. If it's not good enough, if it still one-hits me, fuck it, you know? We did what we could. I don't want to keep re-randoming forever. It feels like it kind of destroys the point to an extent. Is Behemoth the hardest monster in this game? Technically, that should be Fatalis, but I think he is. Yeah. If you scaled him up to G rank, I think he would be the hardest monster in this game. He's the hardest monster in high rank. You're not supposed to solo him. He is built to be killed in a 4-player team. which means he's probably been scaled up to have 4-player health. Hey, Jordan. Extreme off is the hardest to solo. That's probably true. Actually. Like 400k health. Yeah, something like that. True. True. Ancient Legend blows. Yeah, the high rank crossovers were not done very well. If you recall, Behemoth has like 50, Extremus has 50k health. Terrifying. Terrifying. I don't think you can wall slam Behemoth either, right? So I can't find out how much health he's got from that. And he doesn't have any turf wars, so I can't find out from that. So there's no way for me to actually find out what his possible health is. Please stop giving me the events. Oh, God. Some good news, however. Oh. You do not believe Behemoth can do Carabilis? Why so? However you say that, I've never played Final Fantasy that much. I got a Celestial ticket? Oh, from overheating it. Did a modded quest Behemoth? Quite a few of them. Oh, and it just can't do that move in modded quests? Never did it once. Okay. But it might make it mildly less painful. Don't trust the Ecliptic Meteor's light. Oh, good. I can't even upgrade my armor that much. I don't think there's any hope for me here, I'm going to be honest, gang. Ecliptic Meteor hits map wide, right? We're gonna see if we can Farcast and run into the tent, and if that makes me immune to damage, maybe. You once had to dodge Ecliptics for 2 minutes until you hit the DPS check? Oh, God. It's jump scared you? I don't even have the jump. Why is that a crate? I don't know what the icon is. Yeah, I don't know if this will use Extreme of AI or normal. Or normal Behemoth AI. How the fuck do I get Behemoth twice, man? Thrice, even. Find out if he does the shoulder, yep. Find out real quick. I was hoping you were going to tell me he can't ecliptic. I'm going to be honest. I was really hoping you were going to be like, upside. He can't ecliptic on this quest. All you gotta do is learn how to fight Behemoth and you'll be fine. If he one-shots me, this is over. I do no damage, man. Through Vitality Mantle. That did enough damage to kill me with 760 defense through Vitality Mantle. He's broken. That's not doable. I don't know what gets more true one-shot than that. Fuck that. Man. I consider this a success because I did the base game. Now I just want to see how unlucky I get. If we keep re-randoing this, how many goddamn behemoths can I roll? Man. How many? Surely. Surely at some point I'll make it to the end of the game. Sure, at some point. If you roll one more, you need to go buy a lottery ticket and then burn it. Randoms. In you go, quests. Thankfully, this doesn't take overly long. Try doing the check mark the opposite way. The check mark, Lugia? Hmm? The include... Oh, what, to include him instead of exclude him? No, I think what's happening is the bit above it says... Do you want to include... Do you want to put high rank monsters in low rank? And talks about high rank and low rank, right? And the bit I'm looking at now is talking about Iceborne specifically. And one of the things says, include non-Iceborne monsters in Iceborne. Which you have to do if you want Iceborne to work at all. Like, you have to. And I think what it does is it doesn't pay attention to the fact that you didn't want some stuff. It just goes, fuck it, put all of them in there. Which is honestly kind of poorly made, but hey. I'm just happy I get to play the mod. I can't complain, right? I didn't make the mod, I didn't do any work on it. I'm happy I get to play the damn thing in the first place. Right, one last mess around. I'm not even building new armor pieces, I'm just using what I've got. I can't be arsed anymore. I ain't dealing with it. We do way less damage now. We got massively nerfed in the damage department, unfortunately. But, hey, what are you gonna do? Elementless. Slider. Vitality. Vitality. Give me a resistor. Speed eating. And a attack. Why not? What does my charm actually give me? Bludgeoner? They're all useless anyway, so who cares? No, Mace, we're getting incredibly unlucky. If anything, we are the opposite of winning. We are hard losing over and over again. What happened? I think we've done maybe 8 quests, 9, 10, 11 quests today. 3 of them have been Behemoth. Before I've had to close the game, re-rando, reload, Behemoth again. Also, the Seeker wants to talk to me? Hold a second. Can't you disable Behemoth? Seems like not, because I have it disabled. All 3 one-shot. One-shot through Vitality Mantle. Just to really, like, rub that little bit of pain in, right? And 700 and something defense. So even if defense reduces damage by like 1 per defense, I don't know if that's how that works. I assume it is. Seething Basil's possible. I can do that. With Vitality Mantle as well, which is what, 100 health on top. He did like 1,100 damage with that attack, maybe. Just like you do. It's a normal Basil. It's not even seething. Hey, Tiggy. How you doing, buddy? Shut up. Let's try this again. The target's a Basil now? Yeah, I've re-randoed it again. But I'm counting the post-game as a loss at this point, because I had to do it too many times. Once or twice, I don't mind, because sometimes you run across stuff that just doesn't work properly right. The amount of luck involved at this point, I'm like, I lost. I just lost. Shame I don't have my disgustingly good armor set anymore. Be Behemoth on the next quest, you're calling it. Guess this is getting discontinued now for a different game or run. I think I'm actually gonna do a vote in the Discord server. Lugia says poll now with a kappa, but actually I'm gonna do a poll. If people would like to see the rando re-ran with a different weapon, or if we should go back to speedruns. Would you need a poll for that? Some people might want to see speedruns. People really like speedruns, Dustin. You want to see both? We'll pick one. Tough. Do what I love? I love both, Lugia. Also, something that's worth bearing in mind, right, Dustin? There's a whole bunch of people that just aren't here right now. They couldn't play today. They couldn't watch the stream today. They couldn't watch any of the streams. They haven't been there for a while. They just don't like World and don't want to watch it. They'd rather watch Free U. People would just rather watch Free U. They don't have anything against World. There's a lot of reasons. I will definitely get back to the Free U speedrun. It's going to be the thing that replaces Elden Ring, regardless. Play Stories 2 have a very relaxing game to stream. I don't do relaxing. Are you send me? You might get backseated as hell. Oh, probably. I'll be terrible at Stories 3. I was terrible at Stories 1. Stories 3? Stories 2. Says the Stardew option on the poll. Yeah, but I'm gonna be angry the whole time I'm playing it, Dawn. You ever rage played Stardew before? Is Stardew speedrunnable? I'm sure it technically is, yeah. As long as you can come up with a category that something becomes speedrunnable, right? There's probably like speedrun to certain amount of money, most amount of money by a specific day, speedrun to court someone, I would imagine is a category. Community center, yeah, complete the community center as quickly as possible. Probably JoJo Mart, although I imagine that's a lot less popular. There's no point in anyone else doing a speedrun that you're just gonna win in, Lugia. You've installed that thing so many times. You got it down to a science. Is this why your poor hubby doesn't like Monster Hunter, by the way? Because he's only played Monster Hunter World, and the only world he's played has got freaking dicks in it. Behind fiberglass, case of emergency, you break it and install mods. $2,000 runs on Stardew. Yeah, it's way more popular than Monster Hunter speedrunning is. By a shitload. I'd be surprised if you remove, like, full game Monster Hunter speedrunning is what I mean. If you add up all of the full game speedruns done ever of Monster Hunter by individual players, right? Not like someone's done one run 500 times. I bet there isn't 2,000 in all of the categories combined. There might just be 100. For Monster Hunter. It's not the right game for it, I don't think. Although I am surprised. Now that cutscene skip exists, maybe the ticket for the window pass. Rise had a more popular cutscene skip scene, speedrunning scene, right? I had a lot more people who did that, if I'm not mistaken. Most people get into speedrunning when a game's really, really fresh and new. Should he nearly have 39k health? No, there's something wrong with high rank monsters that are put into G rank. It scales their health up because they're high rank monsters, but I think what it does is it takes the amount of health they should have, treat them as if they're a G rank monster, so put their health up to what it should logically be. I'm alive, by the way. And then also adds on the quest scaling as well. So if the health should be like, I don't know, 10,000 in high rank, it then goes, right, your G rank, your health should be 25,000. And then goes, right, this is a Rajang quest. His health should be around however much. And then just goes, right, okay, so his health should be that much, modify it by this amount, and then just doesn't do it, right? And just goes, ah, fuck it, add it, or something. Because the very first quest I did in high rank was Devil Joe. In G rank, sorry, in Iceborne. The very first quest I did was a normal Devil Joe. And it took me 45 minutes. Then I did a sieving, and it took me 20. Huh? Now that don't quite work out. Also, my first two quests were both Devil Joes. Which is why I know I can't do that behemoth. Right? It's not just me being like, oh, I can't wait, I don't like behemoth, I don't want to. I know I can't. A little bit is, wait, I don't want to. Won't lie to you about that bit. But I cannot do it. This dude has, like, more health than Alatreon did. After seeing that one shot, we all went, eh, we don't wanna. Yeah. I'm sure someone really good at Behemoth could do that, but that person is not me. I'm still trying to figure out how to be really good at dual blades. Trading arc? No, it literally did 275 damage through 700 defense, Mace. It's impossible. I don't know how much damage Fatalis does, but I don't think Fatalis would do that much damage in one hit. Which says something. Blue fire can? Yeah, but blue fire essentially means you fucked up, right? It's not like I did anything egregiously wrong against, against that behemoth. I literally walked in and got one hit. Maybe Alatreon over if it was a single hit. Yeah, maybe at that point. means your last bowling in the youth division. Oh, like forever? Yeah, because you'll move up a division, won't you? You'll be an adult. They'll treat you like a real boy, Mace. It's your mistake walking in. It's my mistake trying to fight Behemoth in the first place. Okay. The last set was so good. Emotional roller coaster. Uh-huh. It's gone now forever. Crit boost free, works free. Not allowed. That's not gonna work. Oh, I wasn't talking about social aspects, Mace. I was purely talking about in terms of like how they're gonna score you. And tournaments they'll put you in and stuff. Oh, really? They don't compare your score to other youth people? That sucks. One tiny little bit away. He has to land after that, I think. Oh no, apparently he doesn't. Well, it's fine. I get away with it. That bird just freaking saved your dive bomb. Your spores compared with people who have 8 years more experience, so there'll be no difference. Well, you'd have to worry about anything changing then, right? It'll just be the same as you're already used to. Except the people will be even older. And bonk. Got some old people, yep. This is gonna take a year, you're gonna eat. Yeah, these quests aren't enjoyable, unfortunately. Where you fight a normal high rank monster. They have way too much health. The walk with walking sticks. I mean, that can be any number of things other than age, but yeah, I get you. Yeah, how they bowl when they need a walking stick is an interesting question. But you don't always need a walking stick due to being unable to walk. Sometimes it's to alleviate pain and stuff, right? It's like my glasses. I don't need them to see, but they make it so that it doesn't hurt to see later in my life. Instead, finally, yeah. Now imagine that, but you do it right at the start of the game. Also, you can't carve him. How long did that take? 15-ish minutes, right? 16 minutes, 52 seconds. Not bad. Yeah, not bad, not great. Decent-ish. Decent-ish. Works, yeah. Fair enough. It's not fantastic, it's fine. It is a sad ordeal. Why is it a sad ordeal, Mace? There you go. Jesus Christ, dude. The cackle. Ripped apart. Jesus, face. Drama queen over there. Calm it. Go work for Real Housewives, they'd love you. Can't wait to see his fourth behemoth. Please, no. Don't, Jank. Don't. It's a TV show where the entire premise is that they're all bitches, Mace. This is Stygian, this is Stygian, yeah. Overdramatic, lunatic people, basically. So you say ripped apart? You don't see blue scout flies? No. Stygian himself wouldn't give blue scout flies though, right? So we'll see what this is. Hopefully. It's not too bad. I can't remember if he actually shows up in this cutscene. You're not being ripped apart, you're going to be in the same bowling place. Ripped apart would be if you stop going to the youth division and then they, like, barred you from entering the building. And gave the two of you a restraining order from each other. Nice full-on drama queen, apparently. We're learning something. It's done? It is done, yeah. Does he show up in a cutscene? I don't remember, but I'm letting it play just in case. That's appropriate, Dustin. Welcome back, Crash. That little strum to let you know that it's... Oh, he doesn't show up in this cutscene. That's a shame. That's a bummer. Well, it's not Behemoth. Oh, Naga! Hey, buddy! The armor and weapons. I can't farm this quest. It's a side quest. You only get to do it once. Ah, it's him. I'm really glad. Even though your fight in this game isn't as good as it is in other games, I'm glad you showed up. bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Get lucky and get decent armor or craft his jewel blades. That'd be nice, yeah. Watch the Naga be the most OP set? Nah. Naga armor's got bad skills. It's got bad skill levels. Is what I meant to say. Like, it doesn't have high leveled skills. Okay, he's gonna glitch out and do a lot of roaring, run back into the middle of this area. Cold's got into his head, that's true. He definitely should not be in this region. Thanks. You want to pet him and kick his butt? I mean, you have World, right, Dustin? You can play it. Not anymore? Oh, no? That's a shame. You can get World again? You're gonna go eat, enjoy your food, Crash? Last time you played in years, PC broke. Oh. An account lost with it, worth. Let's come back, she cat wanted food. Ah, fair enough. One thing they did really get right with Naga in this game is his eyeshadow blur. It's so good. They nailed it. You ain't gonna get me, boy. I know how this shit works. You're probably my most fought creature in the entire franchise. You or Rathalos. Because there's never any good fucking fire weapons. Kinda killed your interest, that's fair. Do you not even remember, like, the username or anything? Absolutely no hope at recovery, it's just gone. Steam, presumably. Lugia. I didn't have the stamina to do that, but I'm glad I did it anyway. Just pure instinct on seeing his moves happen, making me do that dodge. I just know what I'm doing against this guy. It's weird. It doesn't feel right to fight a monster and know what I'm doing to the extent I do against Naga. He's gonna do a double. This will work on him because he's pissed. This should be close to breaking at this point, this arm. Pretty sure. Agitator ran off, which means I can slam him again. Aw, boo. Won't be damn arm break, by the way. Perfect turn to make me just hit this. I'm just gonna go for the tail. I should go for the arms, it makes the fight a lot easier, but this is right here, I can get an easy weaken. They threw it in my face, I could not take it. Yeah, come over here for me. Thanks. I did not expect him to go that direction then, that was a bit weird. He's a launches Naga into space. Can you imagine if the geysers interacted with the monsters? Just suddenly just woo! Oh, it made the quest so weird, but so funny. Horrific, but funny. Ouch. Behemoth being launched would be a sight to behold. Only if we launch him into fucking hell. Where he belongs. Oh, the leg's already broken. So I can't break it. It's already done. This Naga has 17k less health than the Basil. Yep. Something goes horribly wrong. Man, I'm telling you. With high rank monsters being scaled up to G rank. Horribly wrong. Doesn't make them undoable. But it does make them extremely difficult. Because if you roll them early on, I actually got a KO. They suddenly have, like, shitloads of health, right? This is the arm that's already broken, and I shouldn't be attacking. Basil has good hit zones, yeah. Precisely. I didn't get away with that. That would have been cool. Bink. Oh, there's some breaks. Whatever those were, they're done. I don't know why there was two. One, I understand. Also, pod. So he's low health. Another pod. Woo. Ah, good damage though. Oh yeah? Oh, thanks, Tag. Getting a KO with exclusively Crystal Bursts is not something that I would say happens too often. Kind of a neat little experience there. This is just not in time, unfortunately, but I'll get the re-weaken. Stop trying to do that. It's annoying. And you need to die for me. 17,000 less health. How scary is that? Rajang and Stygian Zenoga should have similar-ish health as well, right? So it's not even that. If anything, I would have thought Stygian Zenoga has more health than Rajang does. Based on how late tier Stygian is in this game. For some really weird reason. They made him super strong. It's cool though. Shut up. Shut up and die. Please. Thank you. That was quicker than the basil. Killing a Naga Cougar on the Stygian Zenoga quest is quicker than killing a basil on the Rajang quest. To be fair, I do know how to fight Naga extremely well, and I don't think it would be unfair to say that I kind of bullied him on this quest, right? I did absolutely slaughter him. But yeah, 17k health. I mean, it speaks for itself. That number? Considering Fatalis solo only has 66,000 health. That's a lot of hit points. This cutscene will not have anything interesting. Apparently this cutscene had something interesting. Fuck. You need a new favorite monster? Gore isn't cutting it for you anymore? Really? Gore's not cutting it? Gore's so good. Raging Brachydios and a Furious Rajang. Chaotic and Shiguru are the two suggestions. Just go with one of the other Megala lines. Obviously. Oh, I should check Nagakuga stuff, huh? Frontier Gore? Frontier Gore's interesting. Fucked up, but interesting. Like everything in Frontier. It's fucked, but it's interesting. Did I reach G-Rank Gore? Nope. Never saw it. Where are we at, Nagakuga? Nagakuga. Hey, Alice. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Pleasure to have you again. Divine Blessing on the helmet's not terrible. That is a hell of a piece. To be honest, 2 points of speed sharpening, 1 point of razor sharp. That's pretty solid. Shame I didn't carve a Nagatail. I could have made that. I forgot how bad these were. Let's go see if Safi is Safi. Or if it's something else. I would imagine this is probably Safi. Behemoth, I will actually kill someone, Conroe. It will be you. You finished uni, so now you're working on paperwork, getting a job. Nice! Congratulations! Oh, I didn't want to press that button! I'm so upset. The skip button. You know, you've appeared a lot, friend. Just nothing. We're gonna sit in odd silence. You couldn't have given me... You couldn't have given me cool ass... Safi music, no? Just hook me up with some opera for this boy. You gotta hit me with just silence. Make me sad, go. Kazoo levels, yeah. Expecting an elephant and getting an ant, for real. You ran just far enough away that wouldn't hit you. It got you, okay, good. Been a while since Huxley's threatened to murder you. Because you learned your place for a while. Now you're back to it. Like, you just start cracking me knuckles again. Wait, why is this guy so easy to break? The hell? Is this Barrioff okay? He's already on low health. He dropped 2 pods in that one down. I know Safi has reduced health on this quest, but what the hell? Safi heals periodically? True. Very true. He had bad sleep. Now he's got no health. That's what happens when you sleep bad, guys. You die in 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Sorry. It's terminal. It's really terminal. I didn't have time to carve. Could have been 2 minutes, yep. With that box set. And also a lot of time running around, you son of a bitch game. I'm 1 Elder Dragon Blood shy of what I need. A lot of time running around to drop the rocks on him as well, right? I need 1 more blood. Will this give me Alatreon? I need to do one more. Imagine if all of them would have hit. If the first rock hit, I probably would have killed him on the first rock, right? Because I would have realized. Seems like it. Oh no, he's just naming it, maybe? You have a nice PC, and you'll play until that day. You'll keep watching. Yep. Yeah, I've got it. Excitable A-lister is Alatron, right? Yeah, I've got them both. Cool. Wait, do I get Fatalis and Alatron at the same time? So you don't need to do Raging or Furious. That's cool. You just need to do... What'd you call it? Stygian and Furious. Or normal. Rajang. And then Safi. Recon. This is Alatrion. We'll do the cutscene for Talos afterwards. Right. What is Alatreon gonna be? Oh, Safi Siege is actually available at the moment? Hilarious. Not much is known of Alatreon other than its destruction. It's a Fatalis icon. Good. It's prepping me about Element, which is going to be a particular sore spot for them, considering I only have one raw weapon and that's it. How'd the actual Barrioff quest go? He was Alatreon. Yeah. It went very well. To be honest, I did it as soon as I tried it that second time where I had proper defense and stuff. I first timed it. We farcasted out of all of his escatons and stuff. Yeah, you know. Not too bad. Can play stories too. I mean, that's nice in of itself, right? Zenoga. Zenoga's fun. He was out with a friend last Randomiser stream. Ah, fair enough. The guild's starting to get a bit better. Starting, Zany? They've been wrong for ages. That's an actual ass Alatreon. Do you start or do you go back up top? Man, it's so good. Yeah, it is. If this is an actual Alatreon, I can't beat him. I'll have to do baby Alatreon instead. Yo! Hey, Val. Yes, you do. So you're gonna go sleep, sleep. Rest well, Mace. Have a good night. He hits hard. Technically, there's no point in doing this quest. So I'm actually just going to return. His materials aren't useful for me. It doesn't help progression. We've got to do the baby Alatreon quest regardless, so we're not going to do that one. Because he's literally not going to drop anything. He drops high rank materials, so... Just want to see what it was. We can definitely kill Valhazak in that arena. That won't be a problem. Even though his health is probably absurd. Because of the fact that he's not only a high rank monster, but also scaled to be Alatreon. He's probably got like 70k health or something. More than Fatalis. God damn it. Oh, that says good night. Okay. But I'm gonna go sleep. God damn it. Dawn's Triumph. Is this quest a forced Alatreon? I can't remember if this quest is forced to be... Nope, it's not. Forced to be an Eschaton. But apparently not, because it's not even in the Secluded Valley. This thing should be really weak in terms of health. Alatreon in this quest normally has less health than a Master Rank Grey Jagras. So whatever this is, it should be pretty easy to do. Unless it's a behemoth, but it's not, because I'd be able to tell. Just 2 more quests. This one. And then Fatalis. What did that Alatreon end up being? Valhazak. And I didn't bother doing it because it wasn't going to be useful for gear. Because it was Valhazak. And I don't actually need to do that Alatreon. This is Dawn's Triumph, this quest. Can't see anything down there. Been baby Alatreon? Yeah, that's what Dawn's Triumph is. The baby Alatreon. What'd you miss? Alatreon proper turned into a Valhazak. And now we are doing Dawn's Triumph, which is the baby Alatreon. Pre-Fatalis. Ogre armor has crit element. What, by default? You're gonna make me do a Stygian? Right before I fight Fatalis, you're going to make me do a Stygian? Before I do the Fatalis quest, I should say. That could be really, really good. Crit element and gloves off. I think that crit element might change depending on game. I don't think he always has that. Gloves off, he almost always has, but crit element, that's an abnormal one for him, I think. Sure thing, Alice. Have a nice shower. Right, this dude should die incredibly quick. I didn't see how much the wallbang was, but he should die incredibly quick. 128? Yeah, there you go. It's because he replaces Alatreon, right? Baby Alatreon has that little health. $128 would be, what, 500s? Times by 10. He doesn't even have 5,000 health. Jesus. It's less than Baby Ala, yeah. It should be Zenoga's less, right? Came back to the game almost 6 months late out of practice. You did it in under 5 minutes. Does Elder Dragon to early get a significant health reduction? Somewhat significant. When I did Alatreon early, can you stop roaring? He had, I think, like 10k less health or something. So it's not an insignificant amount of health loss. It's also not a ton. There's the health bud. Jesus Christ, he hits hard though. What would you say was the most challenging part of this run? Resetting Behemoths? To be legit, probably the Alatreon. It's gotta be right. The prep that went into that Alatreon, hoping I would get some weapons to help me out of it, not getting any and having to do Alatreon with a raw weapon. That was scary, honestly. Because until I'd been doing that quest for a little bit, I was genuinely unsure if I was ever going to be able to get past that point. Having him change element, yeah, so you got to get used to his moveset in both movesets. You can't just use one or the other. You have to be used to his full moveset. Wanted to build a fire weapon. I wanted to build a fire weapon, but then I was potentially going to get an ice one. And then it didn't matter regardless, right? It's kind of a shame this is Stygian, because Stygian has really bad hit zones in this game. So despite the fact that this guy has such a small amount of health, he'll actually take a while. Also, he's freaking aggro in this game. The BO capture quest, that was the most infuriating point. I think... Look at that damage. Yeah, I think what this randomizer does more so than scale health is scale damage. Damage feels appropriate for the ranks in which you fight stuff. This should be an Alatreon, so it should be hitting me like a truck, and it is. Right? Besides the Behemoth. Behemoth, I don't think it's designed to be working with this, personally. Behemoth probably works fine in high rank. If you scale him around the place in high rank, I just don't think they put a thing into the master rank part of it, unfortunately. Like, they didn't consider what scaled up Behemoth would be, right? He shouldn't have more health in master rank. He shouldn't have more health or damage, really. Just leave him as is. He's already kind of cracked. Because of the fact he's built for 4 people. And just because speedrunners can kill something with optimal sets, it doesn't mean everyone can kill it with even optimal sets, right? Speedrunners are lunatics. Go on as well. Never said I wasn't a lunatic. We get the wind music, even though it's not in the right locale. Oh, that's so good. That's really nice. You wallbang with knives? No, you can't. You just shoot them at the monster's head and I think nothing happens. Oh, the free you win music, man. That's so good. Also, I didn't realize that the stones displaced the snow. It's the free you win theme? Yeah, it's what happens when you beat Alatreon in this game. It plays the free you win theme. It's the same as when you beat Fatalis in the game. It plays the OG Monster Hunter win theme. It's so good. And Amatsu and Rise, yeah, it plays Portable Thirds win theme. I didn't farm. I didn't get enough stuff because it didn't give me proper rewards, which is a shame, so I can't make a Stygian weapon. But hey, what are you gonna do? Oh, I never realized that Origin Isle was actually visible on the map after you've done that. That's cool. Can I skip this Fatalis cutscene safely? I think I can. I think it's multiple cutscenes, right? Even if I can't, it's so long anyway, I might skip it regardless. Oh no, this isn't a cutscene, this is just, this. You're ready? I'm not. Crash is an Eva. None of us are ready, Logio. It's just you. What abomination, yeah. That's the important question. What disgusting monstrosity is he gonna turn into? I feel like this is completely pointless. But let's give it a shot, just in case it makes a difference. Upgrades. How much can I get? 138 to 152. Yeah, this is the most worth it to upgrades. No monster in the game would work well. Could choose the skeleton, yeah. That's the bummer, which means the cutscene probably doesn't work. Which is a sad thing to say out loud, but sort of expected, right? It's Fatalis. The Black Dragon. Castle Trade. A locale that has literally not appeared until this moment, which is very, very interesting. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out for a hot moment. I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll be right back. Well, let's do this. This will be an experience, whatever spawns in, huh? It's gonna hit so hard. Oh, run wasn't expecting your true. Haru. Kind of want to do one yourself? Hey, if you want to, the randomizer's there. Imagine if I randomed Fatalis. Oh. Who's got better armor than me? He's got full G rank Kashala. I'm chilling over here. Random ass pieces of some crappy assortment. The one time I noticed more armor, yeah. If this is Behemoth, I'm ending the stream, say. I'm just gonna click end stream. Fuck the end stuff. I'm done at that point. There'll be no poll, we won't do another randomizer. Fuck it. Never do whatever again. Can't see mine take another 10 minutes. We can go a little over time. Just so you know. Oh! I missed your message above. I read it. It was very prudent to the thing that we're watching a cutscene for, even if that's not what happens, right? Fatalis is the weapon. Big old great sword in Pokey is fatty, so it makes sense. It's a cool monster. As long as it's in this game and not the old games. Over time, it's Christmas? Yep. Much closer than you thought after you beat the story if you rush him. Yeah, you get there real quick. Too bad they didn't do another AI Hunter quest, considering it's a big thing and all, with Crest Shadow for you. I mean, they do it here, right? You get Aiden for the first bit of this. He's not there for the whole quest, he's only there for right at the start of it. But you get Aiden for the first bit of this quest. And then Fatalis does his big fire breath and Aiden's like, get the fuck out! And he saves you. Me pick that up. Random Fatalis, yeah. The hunter's doing everything anyway, yeah, it's true. Aiden actually life powders you in this quest, no? As well, so he is genuinely helpful. You'd be fucked as a hunter, you can't whistle. I can't whistle like that. It's Nabil. Oh god, it's wings! And it kept the music as well. Please don't cut the music out when I... Perfect! We get to keep the fatty music. 960 damage. Math people, do your job. Figure it out. Guess the arena doesn't bad now then. How much the percentage? 2.5% of its health. Has as much health as Basil did. Cool. $36K? That's not that bad. Uh, 960 would be 4,000 minus 1,480, 160. So 4,000 minus 160 is 3,840. 38,400 health. That's how much you should have. If it is exactly 2.5%. And I read the number correctly, I don't know. If I did. Scene where Link tames a pony and you arrive there as a wolf, which is normally not possible. The texture glitches out. Oh, amazing. I've never seen that, no, Eugene. That's fantastic. I really want to play Twilight Princess at some point again. I need to play that game again. At least it was an Elder Dragon. Also, the legendary Black Dragon. I mean, it's black from above. Not terrible, right? That also didn't one-shot me. Amazing. Or as funny as Roly Poly Navi. Yeah, Roly Poly Navi was tippity toppity though, right? It's hard to top perfection. You're asking for a lot. I'm trying to decide what weapon I want to use. If we do another one, because I want to say beforehand what weapon I'm going to use. I'm kind of tempted to do Charge Blade. Not Charge Blade, sorry, Switch Axe. Say the right weapon, dum-dum. Because I really like Switch Axe in this gen. Not using the Gelly to sharpen? Nah, why would I do that? I got a massive arena. May or may not be biased on You biased towards Slacks? That don't sound right. Did Aiden just leave? No, he's there. He's here, look. Is the depth evade? Dude just fucking a depth evaded. Did I get NPCs to help here? You only have Aiden for the first part of this quest. That's it. And then he leaves. I also forgot to look at the health again. Please run and hit that. Good. 960? Yeah, it should have 38,000. Whatever I said earlier. Was he in GU? Aiden? Aiden was. Wonder what happened to Aiden after Nami dies? Yeah, that's interesting. Also, what? Like... Is the mill gonna do the fire? Or are we just stuck in the first part of this arena forever? I would love if the mill just did the fire. Isn't Aiden the A-lister from For You? Yes, he is. He's the ace cadet. Every phase is a different monster. That would be cool as hell, honestly. They never get to phase 2. That's a shame. Drums go hard in this when you get a mount against Patalis. Rusty Kashala made you feel sad. Did you not like it? I really like that fight. We don't get to hear more of the Masterpiece Proof here, I know. Because you couldn't lose? Oh yeah, I don't really mind. It's not the final fight, it's just a narrative final fight, right? It's not even for your narrative, it's for someone else's narrative. I don't know, were you paying attention to it? I imagine you were, right? Your fight is the Apex Origios. That fight's basically just for Julius. Gathering the Curie is a really cool narrative fight. Yeah, that one's really good as well. genuinely unsettling as well. Like, something is wrong. Monster Hunter doesn't manage to pull that off often. Something feels very wrong in that fight. And in that quest. He was unsettled during the entire thing? Yeah, I was. Oh, that hit me? I thought I was safe. Barricade can be destroyed by Nami, most likely. Oh, really? It's not scripted to die at a certain point? Just other monsters do it in modded, Chris? Fair enough. 5 carts as well. This quest just screams trial. Yeah, this one's meant for you to, The only point of this quest is to get to phase 1. Through phase 1. Technically, you can use it for your proper Fatalis skill and all that stuff, but it's just to do phase 1. I think you still get the 5 carts. Like, you still have to do this quest with all 5 of them. That's how hard Fatalis is in this game, though. Like, you need 5 carts. And you still won't do him. The first several times. Your winning attempt would have lost if you don't have 5 cards? Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, your Fatalis challenge, yeah. Yeah, that went so well. We'll get back to that at some point. That's going to be enjoyable. Oh, my name's, I'm sorry. Why are you angry, Lugia? Why mad? Would you say Fatty is designed as a multiplayer hunt? No, I think it's designed for solo as well. The World Fatty Challenge? What, do you not like it, Lugia? You want it? Oh, okay. Fatty's more Sunfolo in your opinion? Yeah, mine as well. You want to keep counting? Oh, God. Don't remind me. How many I failed? I like how Aiden even commented that the main group's taken ages to get here. It's kind of funny. Because he should have been out of this quest at this point. Feels like a proper multiplayer hunt. Most ones you kind of bully with 4 people, not encounter sieges. Yeah. Yeah, he has an actually appropriate amount of health to be a multiplayer monster. which is really nice. Oh, man. 170k, yeah. 66,000 solo. And you only have half an hour. As well, right? He has multiple area insta-killing attacks. Want to see that clip of Epona Wolf Link timing? Yes, I do. Put it in the media links. Oh no, you're not in the Discord, right? Is it allowed? You can post the link here, yeah. Go ahead. I permit it. Not that I need to, but hey, yeah. That's a lot of water on the floor, man. Nemiel's super attack will one-shot me. Something worth bearing in mind. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh no, Aiden! What a proof hero play. If he breaks the wall down and I somehow manage to use the Dragonator, yes. Think you hurt your hand harder? How? Arthritis? Oh no. Hopefully, it will enrage it, but good. Works. We winning? Hard to tell at the moment. We'll find out when the quest wins or not. But for a week now, right hand shaking. Weather's changed at this point in time, right? So it makes sense it'd be playing up. My wrist has been a bit weird. From where it was probably fractured multiple times. There's so much water down in this arena. That's disgusting. Broke 3 fingers on their hands, probably part of it. Yeah, that'll be a little bit. Just a tad. There goes my vitality mantle. Fire Princess, such a good Zelda. Probably your favorite if you had to pick one. I think Wind Waker might be my favorite just because I have more nostalgia towards it. But I think I'd need to play them again to be able to make a proper decision. It can't break the gate, at least not with its super attack. Which means it probably can't break the gate. Gonna stream some Zeldas eventually. Maybe in a long time, yeah. Maybe in a long time. I don't think anytime soon. Hands really started shaking after holding a controller for a long period of time. Trying filling your head when you're playing football accidentally. Yeesh. You can finish Twilight Princess in an hour or so. I mean, and we can get to, oh god. I'm gonna time out. I don't have the damage for this. I didn't even consider that. There's a dragon pod. I got 10 minutes left, 20 minutes of a lap. It's on 30% health. It's doable. It's doable. The wallbangs are doing more damage. True, I have no idea why. If I'm far enough over, I'm safe. 20%? Yeah, what I'm wondering, Zany, if the health reached a certain threshold and it technically, as far as the quest was concerned, went phase 2 or phase 3. So maybe because his health's really low right now, he's technically in super critical state, where he's got his chest lit up, and because of that, he's taking more damage, right? Even though that hasn't actually happened. It's the only thing I could think. Because Fatalis definitely takes more damage at certain points of the fight. Says enraged and super critical. I have no idea. It's just phase 3. I've fought him enough times that I should know that, but what I'm too busy trying to pay attention to is staying alive and killing him. Unlike Fatalis, 2 pods does not knock it out of any behaviors, unfortunately. Unsurprising, but unfortunately. Come on. These fuckers just watching. I mean, I think they're doing the right thing, right? Sometimes you need to know when you're ill-equipped for a situation. Sometimes, if you would not be a help, you would actually be a hindrance, right? At least in terms of armor. Yeah, but I got the, I got it going pretty well, I think, still. I might not have the armor or the weapons, but I'm doing pretty good, I would say. Was there any neat cutscene for this one? There was, yes. Only right towards the end, but there was cutscene for it. That's scary. We got the 20% one. I'm pretty sure we did, yeah? We've not had a 10% one, though. Is my fear. What a horrible time for it to get flinch staggered. Clagged. That's what it's called. Nope, hit the wing. Not what I want. Come on, go. 10%. The pod did not drop. It's on skull. Whatever skull means, it's on skull. I don't know how much health that means. Fuck. Please work. It's gonna get enraged after this, so I don't get any more wall slams. This is it. It's do or die. Might pay attention for a little bit. We are not going to fuck around with this. I'm actually just going to pop this on. Come on. I'm getting extremely worried about that timer. It's flammable. Please. Go. Yes! 21 seconds. Good shit. Hey, Wonder with the 9 months of crab. Thank you very much for the sub. Have some hearts. Woo, buddy. That's a good way to end. Good way to end. I'm so glad I tried to not prioritize getting part breaks on this quest and going for the tail, and I instead went for damage. Hey, Dustin with the 5 gifties as well. Thank you very much. You can also have some hearts. You deserve them. My partners at Flip DGG. Thanks for the follow. Amazing. What timing? What timing? Is that Fatalis? The Black Dragon, yep. 29, 39, 40. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. 20.6 seconds. The Elder Dragon Blood. The final reward. The final reward for the entire game. I get to do this. After all this time, I get to go up here. My reward for completing the entire game. A maxed out weapon. Fuck yeah! Oh, god damn it, man. Yeah, how is the Fatalis' armor? Let's have a look, shall we? Also, we didn't look at Stygian's armor. It's whatever. That's alright, Cry Free. That's legit. 2 points of Evade Extender? I like that. 2 points of Divine Blessing with 2 4 slots? Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you very much for coming along and enjoying this randomizer with me. That's the last, at least for this randomizer. I'm going to chuck up a poll in the Discord server for what people want to see next Friday. If people want to see another randomizer done with Switch X, or if people want to see the return to the speedruns in 3U. Hey, the hype train as I end the stream. Woo! Thank you, Conroe, for the gifty. Have some hearts, I appreciate it. I'll put that poll up in the Discord in a moment. If you want to vote in that, we're going to do this out of order. You can see it on that link there. Also, there's the link for what we play on what days. We're playing 4U tomorrow. We're doing a challenge run. And it's going to be pretty damn fun. And there's the YouTube VODs if you want to catch up with the rest of the randomizer that you might not have seen. You'll be able to see it there. Thank you for coming along. I hope you had a great time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And until I catch you next, enjoy life as much as you do when you see Endermel roly-poly as if it was an Urigan. Toodaloo.